made it. We've made it to full Metal Daemon Muramasa Day. It is today. The day is finally upon us, Nornians. We have been blessed. We are so back. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's very true. See why? So I feel like my chair's too big. I think that's the problem. I always start up over here and I always look and I'm like, I feel so small. But you know what? I think I'm not small. I think my chair's too big. I think it's my chair. Is this a version that's stream safe? You bet! There's one available version in the entire world that is safe to stream, and that is the GOG version. I will probably still check before each week's stream. Like I'll kind of sift through to see if anything, because nobody wants to play the version we're playing. Everyone's like, if you get the GOG version, be sure to get the patch. And I'm like, I'm gonna be sure not to get the patch, okay? Alright? I'm not gonna do that. But so, like, I've seen conflicting stories as to what exactly has been taken out. I know there is no egg scenes. However, as to how much is shown before that is questionable. However, Dornians, in the event that there is any important information that could be gleaned during the egg events, never fear, because my handy dandy laptop, which cannot function unless it is plugged in. I really should get to fixing that. I'm pretty sure that's just a battery swap or something. But it is alongside us today with an 18+ version of Daemon Bane. I don't believe we'll need it today. I don't even know if we'll need it next week. I think it'll be a while until we need it, but we have it. We have it. We are ready. Oh, handy dandy laptop Misa. Yes. Me when I encounter demons and saints. Yeah. Whoa, wait. Lots of colors. Whoa. Wow! I don't know. I feel like that was true before, but it just sticks out more that now that like we've got tons of colors in chat. Now we've got blues, and greens, and grays. We've got everything. We've got all the colors of the rainbow. That's all of it, right? Yeah. I guess I'm also yellow. Why can't they just make my name yellow? Why does it have to be like boxed out yellow? I don't like that. I don't like that. Blue for an amazing reason. Why blue? Why blue? Got a shield too. He gets a wait. Have I given you a hammer over on the Twitch? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked at that. They introduced the hammer for like the one mod to rule them all. And I don't think I've looked at it since they introduced that. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. But I have seen some of Daemon Bane. However, towards the middle and like a lot of the end, I kind of wasn't paying attention. So I know like the overall themes. I know some big plot points, but then like the friend I was watching play this, I just kind of like, I don't know if like I kept missing when they played it or if I was just tuning it out because I was working on something. I have no idea why. But so the beginning I know, and then the rest just starts slowly becoming more and more and more of a blur. So now I actually get to experience what's going on. First hand, baby! First hand! But that's why I know the beginning will be very... I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's going to show exactly what this playthrough will be like, but also it will be exactly not what this playthrough will be like. I don't know how to explain it except for that. Wow! Good morning! We haven't done good mornings. It both I got big again. It both will and won't be exactly what we will be doing for the rest of this playthrough. This read through? What? Now that I think about it, I just called it a let's play. But would you say that you're reading through a VN? It's a read through, or is it a playthrough of a VN? You playing through a VN? Can we say that it's a thing? It's very simple gameplay, but it's still technically a game, right? Let's see. Ahem. Good. Adorning. Thomas. Good morning, G. Good morning, Julius. Good morning, Lily. Good morning, Roz. Good morning, Mikaro. Good morning, guys. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. I would say both. Both is good. Even I encountered. Yeah, maybe that's how I should describe it. Today's play read through. There we go. Today's play read through it'll be both demons and saints. Yes, that is exactly it. That's how we're getting both. We're getting the best of both worlds in all senses of the word. Full Metal Daemon Muramasa though is such an interesting BN because for the longest time, everyone thought it was not untranslatable, but unlocalizable. Not because of the text, but because it's one of the very few, if not, it's probably not the only, but it's one of the very few popular BNs where the text is vertical. The text reads in the Japanese game vertical, which means that to bring this game over, they had to actually reset all the margins of the text boxes for every single thing. Every single text box, all of it. They had to redo it for the English version. So most people, before this game was announced, before it came out, were like, it's never getting an English translation. They would never do that much work for a visual novel. Nobody that likes Japanese stuff would ever put that much money into it. Never. And then the fateful day came for guest. Was like, hey, what up? Muramasa's coming. Everyone's like, ah! We are reading the whole thing in one stream? Yeah, we're reading it in one stream. All like 100 hours. Actually, I think it's like 7. But because of how slow I read, it'll probably be 100 hours. You know how it is. Just to be dorky things. Yeah, it was a crazy situation when it came out. Because it's like one of the more popular ones. If ever you go to people that like visual novels and you're like, hi, I would like to get into visual novels. They sound pretty cool. Can you offer me some recommendations? And they're like, well, what do you want? And if you say that you're looking for something a little bit more like not romancy, not slice of life, instantly people will pop out of the woodworks being Muramasa. You should read Muramasa. Muramasa changed me as a person. So I think whatever money they had to put into this game to make it playable in English, I think they may have gotten it back. I think they may have gotten it. I bought it twice. I bought it 2 whole times. One baby version and one not so. One baby version and one daddy version. There's a very relatable description of the protagonist in this that makes me laugh every time I see a screenshot. Yeah, the main character, he's good. We might not see him today. We might not get to meet our main character, like, in full today. Today will be fun. Today will be fun, Dornians. We might not meet him next week. Who knows? You guys might never actually meet the main character ever. You don't get to see him. You don't get to, he's for my eyes only, even though he's in. I mean, I guess you could see him, but you don't get to see him in game. He's mine. I'm keeping him. All mine. Yep. No, John Muramasa messed up. Not for you. Not for you, Dornians. I'm keeping Mr. John Muramasa all to myself. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You can't do anything about it. You can't. You just gotta sit over there and be like, oh man, the kid is hungry. I guess you could go buy John Muramasa yourself, but I think all the sales are over. You'd have to buy John Muramasa at full price. Do you want to buy John Muramasa at full price? Is it worth buying John Muramasa at full price? I don't know. Who knows when he'll go on sale next too? Probably summer. You're gonna have to wait until summer to get John Muramasa on sale again. Like, it literally just ended. Like, yesterday. Like, today? Yesterday? I'll just look at my Madara Muramasa instead. Wait, that's different! Boy droid! Do they have androids or Muramasa characters? This would be very cute. Dude, main character doing his face, his face palm. As an android, would it be fantastic? Let's just make him in Tomodachi Life and pretend that works too. You can, given how artistically capable they've made that game, yeah, we could probably put the entirety of John Muramasa into Tomodachi Life. Like, I'm seeing like works of art coming out of that game. And it's not out yet, right? Like, it's right? It's like not demo mode or something. But it's like early access. I don't know what it is exactly. As far as I know. As far as I think. Like, give people access to the art part. And then think the game's coming out later? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I just know it when I saw the announcement for it. Trial mode. Okay. That makes sense. Because I saw the announcement for it and I was like, that doesn't look like it's available, but like it is. It's not full version. Yeah, if they had it where you couldn't port your game or your characters, nobody would do it. I mean, I guess some people would do it, but everybody would decide that they have to redraw the crazy faces that they're drawing. Like, there's some crazy realistic drawings going on there. So you can absolutely draw Muramasa. All of his friendos, all of them. It's totally possible. Like, people are drawing like disturbingly realistic pictures of real people. Today, Muramasa 4K edition? Yes, you bet. We do have the 18+ version off to the side, so that if there's any information that could be missed, I got you, but you just don't get to see it. you can follow along. You can find all the CGs online. So if you want to follow along that way when we get to those parts, you're more than welcome. But no, you're not allowed to see. You're not allowed to see all the 18 plus parts. They will not be appearing on screen. Those are for my eyes only. You gotta pay to see that. Alright, Thornians, you gotta pay to see the 18 plus stuff. Not me, of course. I don't have access to that. I can't even give you the copies I did pay for it. Although I guess both of... Well, I guess I could. I won't, but... It's DRM free. I will not break the oath of the DRM free goodness. They have made it, they've put it good in their hearts to give me DRM free versions of this. I will not use it for evil. I will not use it for evil. I simply used it to move it to my laptop. Easy peasy. $1 billion. That's all. The small amount of $4 billion. Just sounds like tortilla. It doesn't, but I see tortillion and I think of tortillas. Probably because I sometimes say tortilla. And from Steam. No, this is okay. Wait, yeah, this game is. Yeah, I remember that was such a heartbreaking moment when they announced that despite probably cutting it down to the version that GOG got, despite cutting it down to what we're going to see throughout our playthrough, Steam still rejected the game. And I'm pretty sure I know why. I'm pretty sure I know why. But I'll point it out whenever we get to it. it's pretty obvious, but I'll point it out. But yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not on Steam. Not on Steam with like a patch that you can get. Like, come on. Come on. Of course you can just buy direct anyway. But Steam's like, it's so nice to have everything. I know Steam's not the best, but man, it is useful to have one. I am slowly building up my GOG library though. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Only because getting to Ghast is annoying. Yeah, I do have access to Ghast. No, it's I have to click a few buttons to get there, okay? That's annoying. That's annoying. Steven got really on worthwhile. Yep. And I think I'm pretty sure my version on my GOG version of Demon Baby is also DRM free. DRM free. DRM free. I could play it without GOG if I really wanted to. I remember there was some people, because apparently for a while the patch for the GOG version wasn't working. And then someone was like, yeah, I figured out that I can open the game I downloaded on GOG with Steam Launcher. And I was like, what? We're just getting crazy now. Steam when GOG works in. Just to freak out. Listen, I can get games DRM free on GOG. Do I ever really utilize it? No. But at least I have it. I have it. I have the freedom. Well, I think GOG lacks his controller support. Like, they kind of like freak out with certain controllers. Or just like controller support in general. Like, there's just no controllers at all. Now that I think about it, I don't think any of the games we've played I've used controllers. I think we've played like mostly point and click. Which did not need controllers. SimCity 2000. D. Played V. Played SimCity 2000. Now we're playing Muramasa. Yeah, so no controllers have ever been used in GOG. Goggy. Goggy, goggy. Also, I'm realizing that we are on top chat. Let me get the live chat. Just to make sure I have not missed out on anything. Gasp! Did someone say SimCity 2000? I did. That was me. That was me. I said it. I said it. There are some games. It's great. Oh yeah, I mean, for most games I use controller. For Super Robot Wars, which absolutely would be fine to use point and click, I use a controller. It feels wrong in my brain to use a mouse and keyboard for that. Like, yeah, I can argue for myself that, like, oh yeah, well the games were originally on consoles, so obviously it's a controller. But I don't have that experience. I played on PC first. But all means, it could make sense to use a mouse and keyboard. Like, there's nothing that crazy about it, but I don't know. Lily, have you gone back and played since we played? Since I reassured you that the GOGgy version was okay. Have you managed to build a better city? I have like 2 YouTube control activities. Wait, you want to? Oh wait, no. One's activity and one shows me numbers. Okay. You don't want. I don't want numbers here. This is year 2. You don't look at numbers. Maybe I'm misremembering, but the Super Robot Wars on the Super Famicom lets you use the mouse too. I wonder if like the next Super Robot Wars that comes out, which may it not come out for a while. We're not even done with the current one. When it's on Switch 2, if it'll have mouse support. Since they've got a mouse, you played a ton. Oh, nice. Noise. Making sure that I'm not just accidentally disconnecting the laptop. If the charger breaks free, it just instantly turns off. It doesn't want to charge. Imagine touchscreens. Oh. We could have had that in the Switch though, right? When the Switch had touchscreen. Yeah, because there's some visual novels that have touchscreen support. I'm always like, do I want to? Yeah, that could have been a thing for the other Switch games. Oh damn! Switch Super Robot Wars. It's been long ways since you looked at me. It hasn't been that long. This was also Dornians. Oops, I didn't even press the right button. This game was Nitro plushes. This was not intentional. We've just been basically playing Nitro plush games. Their first widescreen 16:8 visual novel. Because we played Demon Bane, right? And that was 4:3. This game? Widescreen. Oh no, you don't. You're not turning off. Alright, let's see. It's gonna do the weird thing where it goes Oh wait, 9. Why did I think 8? This shows is gonna. You gonna show up? No? Want to? Shy? I think it's shy. Hear the sound. It is freaking. Oh! Oh, we got the game too! Oh, nice, 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 nice. We got everything. Oh! God, why was that loud? I just want to put down the sound. I did, but it's still loud! We see you here? Thank you. Move you guys over. I can be so I can see you. How cool this is. Nitro Plus. Holy cinema. Okay. Skip unread text off. Change color of red text. I'm gonna turn that. Well, we'll see. If me skipping through counts it as being red, even though I didn't save, then I will turn off. For now, we'll leave it on. You know, we'll leave the music volume on. I think it was this sound effect volume. Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
信じるよ。信じるよ。この世には村正っていう名の正義の味方がいるってことを。
God, he believes that there truly is a warrior of justice known as Muramasa. And why did I say 16 by 8? I'm so confused on that. Alright. Are you ready? Guys, Endornians and Goodornians, are you ready? We're stepping into the world of Muramasa. This is the Toonie games of Toonie games. Okay? This is like, not like, haha, oh my god, self-aware Toonie, oh my god, teehee, funny. No. No. No, this is serious, okay? This is serious. Dude, we'll never live it down. Well, because usually I can understand why, like, I would have said something like, why I did a Freudian slip kind of thing. I cannot think of why that happened this time. I don't know where the 8 came from. Where did it come from? But there? No sound on. Also, I think I was messing with stuff, but there is a photosensitivity warning. So, I'm trying to think if it has any in the beginning. I think that might mainly be for the fights, but you know, just in case. It's time. Tsutsukimi. Okay, wait. Let me check. I turn change color when red. Okay, no, so it's supposed to be gray. No, it's not. It's supposed to be white. Why? Huh? Maybe it's not changing for this one? Oh, it's that old. Wait, what was the indicator that it was old? Today, performance will consist of 4 acts. There we go, okay. We begin Duel. Oh, that's so cool! It's on the side! Okay. Photosensitive. Oh, okay, yeah. The stage. An open field at the edge of a tiny village. A company of soldiers stands in formation, rifles and swords glittering in the sunset. The burnished crimson glow makes their silence all the more threatening. At the front stand the dragoons, armored warriors, tall and terrible in full battle dress. Each is worth more in combat than the entire company behind them. The commander stands forth to address the village. His voice is clear and powerful, his words heavy with undisguised arrogance.
We know
that you are hiding. Actually, I'll let him go. What? He sounds like he's... Oh, because he's in the dragoon. The dragoon. We know you're hiding, a traitor. A fugitive from Kurakaki's rebellion. Hand him over at once, if you refuse. We will tear your village apart to find him! Are you winning? It depends on how we answer. His words are directed at the throng of villagers that has formed a wall before their home. Not one fails to understand the threat, nor doubt its sincerity. Nevertheless, few succumb here. They are ruled first and foremost by anger. Jackal. Fools. They have not the courage to shout these epithets at their targets. They must content themselves instead with hushed whispers, sharing their hate with those beside them. Rokuhara. Roku. They speak the name like a curse. Rokuhara. The leader of these men repeats his demands. The villagers do not respond. Anger and hate still sizzles among them. I didn't take this seriously, Dornius, stop laughing. Stop laughing. No laughing. Serious. Chuni. The Rokuhara officer delivers a final ultimatum. Soldiers train their rifles upon the villagers. Now the villagers cease their muttering, yet not one comes forth to comply. Silent malice met silent defiance. The confrontation is at an impasse, with all parties tense from the Rokuhara's officer's command. Before he can give the order to fire, however, something changes. The voice picks up again, louder than before, as the wall of villagers parts to reveal a new figure riding the floor. The way that the portraits appear next to the text. Yeah! It's because it's got this center text box. They do a lot of really interesting things with it. Because usually it's always at the bottom, right? So then it's just people are just like in front of it or behind it. For this, they get to mess with it. You mustn't. Go back. They'll kill you. The villagers call for the man to stop. In answer, he says only, "Thank you for your kindness." The warrior strides towards the army. He, too, is clad in armor, the same as worn by the Rokuhara warriors, save in one respect. Their armor is as good as new, shining fresh from the polisher's stone. His, however, is beaten and worn, damage enough to hinder its performance. It is a difference emblematic of his status as the remnant of a defeated rebellion. The rebel warrior takes another step, but stops when a tiny hand seizes his steel fingers. He looks down to see a girl, perhaps 9 or 10. She grips his hand with all her strength, refusing to let go. Without a word, reaches out his other hand, pats the girl's head, then gently frees himself of her grasp. Her eyes fill with tears, but the warrior does not look back. Leaving her behind, he advances on the Rokuhara formation. Several dragoons draw their swords. Upon seeing this, eager to claim the prize for themselves, but a gesture from their commander halts them. He alone rides forth to meet the fugitive warrior. The two men square off at the center of the field. What are you doing here, Saginuma? Saginuma? Merely paying respects to my old commander, Major Kake. Not that you deserve your rank. You will keep your promise to spare the village. They hand you over. They will not be punished. I am a man of my word. They didn't. He kind of showed up on his own, though. I don't think. Very well. So what now? You cannot mean to challenge me yourself. He's got his name tag. Perhaps you should ask your men for help. I fail to see the need. As I recall, you have never been defeated in single combat. I'm afraid that I cannot allow you to take that fame with you to hell. Your legend dies with you. There can be no honor for one who has betrayed Rokuhara. Oops. Click. Oh. Your wings are clearly too damaged to fly. Out of respect, I will face you on the ground. Betrayed Rokunana. Yeah, I can't, guys, I can't. I keep reading it as Rokunana. I read it as Rokuhara, but then in my brain, my heart of hearts, I keep saying it Rokunana. You've learned to talk like a warrior, Saginuma. To think that a whelp like you would grow so bold. Gladly accept your challenge. Your head will mount my mast as a sail to the underworld. It's your head that will fall today, Kake. Man, why are all of their names are just like hitting me in the completely wrong way? I look forward to drinking out of your wrinkled skull tonight. I don't think that's Each having spoken his piece, the Rokuhara officer and the fugitive swordman, two men with no small history between them, draw their swords and face off for the last time. The soldiers and villagers alike hold their breath. Saginuma assumes the Seigan position, the point of his sword held at eye level, ready to claim his enemy's life with a single lightning. Kake assumes the Naito position, sword held over his right shoulder, ready to cleave his foe in two with a single mighty stroke. Oh my god, the split screen with them on each side and then the words of that red. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so peak. And there, the warriors remain motionless. Time rolls on, passing them by. Sweat drips from the villagers' clenched fists, and even most of the Nokuhara soldiers can only look on in amazement. A few among them, however, have grasped the meaning of this stillness, tremble in anticipation of the exchange to come. The intent of both combatants is clear. Saginuma will thrust, aiming for the throat. Any slash from his current stance would require him first to pull back his sword, which would give the initiative to his enemy. The thrust is his only option. As strong as Dragoon armor is, there are weak points that one can exploit. These are the joints whereby the warrior is able to move. The most vulnerable of these is the throat. Hence, this will. Kake will slash downward, aiming for the neck. This is another weak point in the armor. By tilting his sword slightly as he strikes, he can slide his blade through the gap where helmet meets shoulder and cut diagonally into the chest cavity. His opponent would have to reposition his sword before choosing any other attack. Each has already chosen his strike, yet neither moves. Why? Why, Dornians? Why? Good morning, Shadow Race. Good morning. You come in time for Pim! Because each warrior has prepared a counter and knows that his opponent has done the same. If Saginuma thrusts first, Kake will turn his body to avoid the attack and strike to claim victory before Saginuma can recover. If Kake slashes first, Saginuma will take one step back to escape, then rebound with his thrust and slay his enemy. Each has a defense to go with his attack, former no less deadly than the latter. Knowing that death awaits, should they strike, the combatants have entered a stalemate. In such situations, the duel becomes a contest of endurance, physical and mental. For this stalemate to continue, both Saginuma and Kake must hold their stance perfectly steady, while at the same time maintaining the intense focus needed to react to their enemy. This effort exacts a tremendous toll, while walking a tightrope across a chasm. Sooner or later, one will falter. The other, if he still has the strength, will strike that chance. Will seize that chance and strike. Saginuma, the Nokuhara commander, Kake, the rebel warrior. Who will falter first remains to be seen. Old warrior, no! Age has begun to tell the tale. Saginuma is in his physical prime. Kake, however, is several years his senior, old enough to feel age creep up on him. The ripe old age of 30. The difference is not great, but it is meaningful. If this continues, Kake will eventually succumb to exhaustion and become fodder for Saginuma's blade. Should he wish to avoid that fate, he has no choice but to strike first, stake his remaining strength on the only hope of victory. It is a slim hope, however. Saginuma, who valiantly chose to face this veteran swordman alone, shows no sign of overconfidence. His senses are trained on his former superior, ready to react to the slightest motion. Thus Kake's fate would appear to be sealed. Death if he strikes first, and death if he waits. To an observer, the two warriors might seem as statues. Beneath the surface, however, the scales of victory and defeat, glory and disgrace are already tipping in one side's favor. The Ankh debuff! Time flows on, carrying this silent battle to its end. Slowly but surely, the older warrior's breathing grows labored, and the trembling of his knees becomes ever more pronounced. A number of soldiers smile, see the signs of the tilting balance. Fortunately, none of the villagers have noticed yet. Still, a sense of doom seems to have reached them. "You can do it!" one of them cries. Perhaps that cheer was what he needed. Kake strikes, launching his body forward with a sharp exhalation. Saginuma responds without missing a beat, as calmly as if strolling along a beach. The battle is decided. No deity has intervened in Kake's favor. He is committed to his attack, and now all that remains is for the inevitable sequence of events to play out. Saginuma will dodge Kake's slash, and with this counter thrust, end the old warrior's life. There is no other way this can end. Unless, of course, one of the fundamental variables is not what it seems to be. For example, what if Kake only looked committed? Rather than cleave the air before Saginuma's eyes, Kake's sword suddenly shifts directions and reseats itself at his left side in preparation for a rising blow. Feign a downward slash to force Saginuma to retreat, and then take him with the real slash through the armpit or groin while he defends Kake's plan is a simple one. However, if this had been his intent from the beginning, a seasoned swordman like Saginuma would have read it. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I don't know how far we're going to get today, because I know the beginning of the game is quite long. But it's necessary. It's so good. I'm so okay with just watching two old men, because, like, listen, Saginuma is in his prime, but that means he's probably 25, and as Rise pointed out, that is also old. It is effective precisely because it was spontaneous. Born in a flash of desperate hunger, Kake needs to crush this enemy, though it will not change his ultimate fate. What if it does, though, game? What if it dies? In a fraction of a second, the balance has shifted once again. And now Kake loosens his true actions, slashing upwards to cleave his enemy in two. The decisive stroke. You said the end. Now kiss. I mean, he did say, Saginuma did say that he would drink out of the wrinkly skull. Is that like a type of kiss? Is that like, is that a type of kiss?
Saginuma.
That sentence turned me to dust. Looks like he got ahead of himself. You knew that this was your last battle. Why not Why not trade your life for mine? You set your sights too high, old man. Yeah. Blood? Spurts out from the old warrior's mouth, seeping through the cracks in his armor. The villagers cry out in dismay. Kake never completed his slash. Before his sword could reach its target, Saginuma thrust had pierced his throat. I was prepared to join you in hell if need be. My plan was to strike the moment you moved, regardless of how you would attack. But you wanted a victory. Take with you into death. So you resorted to cheap trickery. And now you end with nothing. Hello, 41. Welcome in. Good morning. And good morning, Rex Automa. It's a good morning, Orange Crocodile. Good morning, Eagle Barnard. I'm missing. Good morning, Sodan. Welcome in, friend. Die. You are the last warrior who dares defy Rokuhara. At last, all Yamato will be united beneath Shogun Ashikaga Moriuchi. Ashikaga Moriuchi. Yamato. It's not space Yamato. It's just Earth Yamato. Glory will be ours. Never. Okabe Lord Yoritsuna still lives. There are many brave heroes waiting to rise up. You will never have your glory. Okabe. He's an old man waiting to die. And do you seriously expect me to fear those two cowardly to face us? Now. They're cowardly to face you now. Save a place for them in hell, Kake. With that, Saginuma draws his wakizashi and strikes the head off defeated foe. Oh my god, the sound effects! they went all in for all the sound effects. Kake's torso falls away, landing with a dull thud. The villagers have no words to express their horror. They can only stare at the corpse of the man who, for a short time, had been their friend. On the other side of the field, however, excitement and awe are spreading throughout the ranks. One of the armored warriors steps forward and, bowing deeply, takes the severed head from his triumphant commander. Magnificent, sir. It was nothing. Sir, what about the villagers? Yeah, we're gonna let them free, right? I promised to spare them if they handed Kake over. Sir. Did they hand him over? No. He came forward on his own. Semantics for real. Formality. Man! Then we have no choice, do we? The seeds of rebellion must be torn from the field. Yes, sir! The dragoons signal to the rear of the army. A soldier lifts a horn to his lips and blows. The rousing note echoes across the field. The soldiers raise their voices in answer. As one, they ready their rifle and advance. Here at last, the villagers regain their senses and are overwhelmed by terror. They know what is about to happen. They know what their fate is to be. These expectations are not. And so, the play enters its second act, the tragedy of this little village. To the heavily armed soldiers, this is not a battle so much as a hunt. And an easy one at that. These prey are far less agile than the beasts of the wood. And in their terror, have taken leave of their reason. As villagers flee in panic, disarray, soldiers take aim at their backs and fire. One man goes down with a bullet in his spine, vomiting blood and tears as he convulses in the dirt. As villagers kneel and beg for mercy, soldiers lay into them with their swords. One woman clutches her cloven head, screaming as, oh gosh! Brain scatters like Pope from Shattered Melons. Soldiers kill, villagers die. These roles are fixed with no hope of reversal. That's really dental. In case you were wondering, if you were thinking of getting the GOG version because you're not really into the sexy time scenes, don't worry. It doesn't seem like they took away any of the violence. No, not the melon! These roles are fixed with no hope of reversal. This is no battle. Perhaps it is not even a hunt after all. At length, however, a handful of villagers find the strength to fight amid the despair. Oh, don't do that. Stop. Knives, scythes, axes, arming themselves with whatever they can find in their attics and sheds. They hide in the shadows and wait for careless soldiers to pass and fall upon them from the rear. An old hunter with his trusty rifle proves particularly deadly, moving skillfully from cover to cover while sniping soldiers at every opportunity. With each soldier who goes down beneath his crosshairs, the woodsman sinks deeper into a mad ecstasy. Oh no. He's becoming just as bad as them! But he's... Kill you, he thinks, enraptured. Pay you back for what you've done! Alas, his vengeance is not to be. A terrible demon, for whom the hunter is but an insect, has set its sights upon him. The old sharpshooter's skill at concealment is the product of a lifetime's experience. On the ground, he is all but visible. From the air, however, I think you said invisible, didn't it? From the air, however, his position is clear. That's right. They did say they can fly. To a warrior born aloft on wings of steel, the hunter is not a force of nature to be feared, but a mouse caught in an inescapable trap. Seeing the chaos the hunter is sowing, one dragoon dives straight for his head. Some sixth sense lifts the hunter's gaze. There, plummeting from the sky, is a giant of steel. It is the last thing you will ever see. I think it took out more than just a man. The dragoons draw and splash split the man from crown to groin and demolishes the shack he was using as cover. When the dust clears, only a deep crevice in the hard earth remains. Such strength is beyond any man. But these flying warriors are not merely men. The power granted to them by their armor has made them akin to gods. Until this moment, they have only been observing from above. Now, spurred by their comrades' actions, the circling dragoons descend, one after another, bringing with them such violence as to make all that has gone before it seem a gentle breeze. With each roar of a dragoon's sword, brave villagers die by the dozens. Bodies fill the streets, mangled beyond recognition. Kill the old and sick, those who can't be used. Capture the strong men, young women, and children. Hamstring them so they can't run. They'll fetch a good price, slaves. Oh, this is a great society, Guardians. But do you want to live in this society? Let not one villager escape. Death or servitude are the only fates that await them. Such is the end of all who defy Rokuhara. The storm has come to swallow the village, a whirlwind of fire and steel. With infantry at their heels, the dragoons move from house to house, street to street, killing or capturing whomever they please. The villagers are powerless against them. Damn you! One villager raises a rifle to his shoulder. Whether he found it in some hunter's chest or on the corpse of a soldier is unclear. Either way, it's a splendid weapon. A sword that can pull a bullet through a man's eye at 100 meters. The farmer is no marksman, but as luck would have it, all of his shots are on target. One deadly bullet for each of the 4 dragoons. I mean, they are kind of big, so I can kind of see how he could hit them without really having too much practice. It's a miracle, albeit meaningless. The first dragoon dodges his bullet with the smallest tilt of a head. The second swats his from the air with his sword. Dang! They swatting bullets or swords? Oh my gosh. The third catches the bullet in his metal finger, or his metal fist. The fourth does nothing at all. With a dull thwack, the bullet bounces off his armor, of his armored hide. They have semi-auto rifles. I was expecting bolt action. Right? That was some quick shooting. But I guess they do have magical armor, so they got a wide range. Maybe he's just really good at you know, reloading. Wait, did I read that? Oh my god, I forgot how cool the back is. Okay, yeah, all 4 responses are equally detached, as though the bullets were but gnats or flies. And indeed, they might as well have been, for all the threat they posed. Yeah, right? The logic is really cool. It's just, I'm just reading a scroll. A man's will to live, perhaps, deserves praise, but his next actions are hardly sane. Throwing down the useless rifle, he races to the truck parked nearby, the only such vehicle in the village, leaps into the driver's seat and stomps on the accelerator, as though to drive his foot through the floor. Perhaps he believes that the truck, whose engine remains silent, will explode into motion with the screech of the tires and carry him far, far from these devils. Perhaps he even believes that he will rescue his friends from the massacre. Whatever the case, he is at least spared the knowledge of his failure. Is that the sound of a car? In a split second, the dragoon takes position overhead and strikes. The winged swordsman's weapons may be more primitive than the farmer's rifle, but it is also far more effective. blade plows through everything in the path, metal, truck, and fleshy human alike. The villager has no time to feel pain. He must have been born under a good star indeed. For surely a quick end is better than dying, or perhaps even living in agony. The halves of his face split neatly down the middle, express no dissatisfaction with this end. Far cry from the wailing of his fellows, being rounded up and hamstrung even now. Oh. No! No! One villager takes off running, knocking down family and friends in his desperate attempt to escape. There is no malice in this, only fear. Pushing through the chaos, he makes for the open road. If he keeps running, he will reach the neighboring village. There, he will surely be safe. Don't look back, he tells himself. Keep running. Before you know it, this will all be over. It takes 30 seconds for him to realize safety will never be his. For those brief moments of bliss, ignorance, he runs on, unable to grasp that he is not moving an inch. Oh! At last it dawns on him. One of the armored warriors has taken him by the collar and lifted him off the ground. He had been pumping air all this time. He attacked with the others. I think he's scared. The dragoon throws him into a pile of captured villagers, where a soldier seizes him and slices his ankles just enough to keep him from running again. I should have tried that extremely dense forest. Probably better chances to survive. What forest are you talking about? I don't see any forest. There are no trees in this picture. What is foliage? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, God, it's so good. Look at them. Oh my God, they're just. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so cool! One by one, villagers are rounded up and reduced to worms. Now and then, the lucky one meets a human end. Such a thing exists. Death or capture are the only fates available to them, just as the Rokuhara commander decreed. And even this choice is not theirs. Whether they run or fight or huddle in fear at the end, their desires are inconsequential. Only the will of the armored has any authority here. Absolute tyranny rules the village. Why? Wonders the girl, who once held a doomed warrior's hand, now lying ankle slashed atop a pile of the day. He was just 8 or 9. Until yesterday, life was quiet and routine. Her father, a lumberjack, would go out every morning and come back at sunset with bundles of wood. He would play with her friends or help her mother attend to their daily chores. Every day was peaceful, the same as the last. And now, this ruined, battered pieces without warning. Why? Why did these men destroy their village? The master said that bad deeds are punished. You hurt someone, then you too suffer. Did I hurt someone? Little girl asks herself. Did her mother or father? What about the other villagers who died? Or those lying nearby, ankles slashed like hers? At the core of this world society lies in the armor. An armored core. Oh my God, Sekiro, but armored core? Please. Please and thank you. Oh. Were they wrong to take in the man, Kake? To give him food and a place to sleep? But he was nice. He had also said he had never known a more honorable warrior. But was it that? Was it something else? And if the villagers are being punished for some crime, then what will happen to those who did this? Will the soldiers meet the same fate one day? They have to. Otherwise, the rules don't make sense. Oh, small child. But, oh, the soldiers are so strong. They wiped out this village in the blink of an eye. Who will do the same to them? Who can punish these titans of steel? Can anyone? Not the cycle here. Villagers alone will suffer, never knowing what it was they did wrong. And the demons who forced this suffering upon them will never have an answer for it. You know, if anyone out there picked up this game for Demon Bane off the Doll's Nest items, you guys, I mean, the thing is, I wonder if, like, how many people don't know about Demon Bane or, Muramasa before they buy Doll's Nest. Like, that's really who I want to fight. Although, I guess maybe they could have known it, but they didn't, like, want to take the dive. And then they saw it in Doll's Nest, so then they're like, oh, maybe I should finally buy it. Maybe? Maybe? It's not right. It's not right. It's not right! Cries the little girl, who could not stand, her voice lost amid gunfire and scream. Someone, anyone, I won't ask you to help. Please, don't let it end with us. Punish them too. Make them pay for their crimes. Let them suffer just as we have. The girl prays. She prays with the sorrow of one who has lost everything, and the anger of one who cannot fathom why. Please, she begs. This is wrong. Make it right. Period. Another one? A whole ellipses? No. This is not wrong. It is. If you do something bad, you get punished. That's how the world works. No. And tell me the truth. Throw off your grief, throw off your anger. But I can't. Grief and anger are all I have. You need no grief, need no anger, need no hate or malice. I do. You do not. Why not? Heh. Girl hears a verse. And she realizes that she has been talking to someone all along. Other voices laughing. Its laughter is gentle, affectionate. It recites a lullaby. Grieve not, rage not, hate not. Says, all are meaningless. Life has no need of such thing. Girl hears a bird. Laugh, sing, clap your hands. Dance and dance with joy in your heart. Throw off the foolish trapping of humanity. Live for the sake of life itself. Do this, and all shall be revelry. Revelry. Sadness will no longer have a place in your heart. You cannot? Nonsense. Anyone can. You have merely forgotten. Remember, your purpose is joy. The girl hears a verse. And then she knows that she was mistaken all along. Yes! I see it now! The verse is a song. A song. of life. I was worried about right and wrong, but that's not what life is about. Teaches her truth. Where there is life, there is no sin to be punished. Life, just be pure and true to its desires. The girl joins her voice to the song. She sings of life and joy. Ah, if only we lived free from the beginning. If only we'd known that life itself is joy. Let us live pure and true, like the beasts we are.
嫌だ嫌だ知りたくない助けてくれ
Stop, please spare me.
いや
Nah,
殺す
I'll win. Wait, he says I'll kill you.
死にたくない
I don't want to die.
死ね
Too bad.
生きたい
I want to live. It's, oh my god, Robin from One Piece? I want to live.
死ね
God,
生きるんだ
I'm gonna live.
死ぬんだよ
No! Time to pose the eternal question to be what we asked. So let's begin this comedy. Okay, I have to click. I was like, do I have to read it really fast? Time to pose that eternal question. To be or not to be, we ask. So let begin this comedy on the stage where mad laughter does ring.
なんだこの声
Am I hearing?
緊張状か
Kinchojo transmission? Why does this song sound like it could be a Fuga?
いや
Oh, something else.
何か
Feels like it's
頭をかき回されて
inside my
いるような
head.
どこから聞こえてくるんだ
Where's it coming from? Thunder howls as the loyal dog sinks his teeth into the beef's soft flesh. In her warm nest, Chick calls for her mother, closed eyes blind to the slithering snake on the wide savannah. Savannah! The lion stalks his prey, gold mane puffed with pride. The stream bubbles softly as frolicking children crush the frog's eggs beneath their bare feet. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear, life and death just happen, don't they? You who preach life's sacred meaning, heed the jester's heartful lies. You who fears death's cold embrace, know that his mask is but a mirror painted black. Question life's purpose, and the jester and death shall lift a spoon. Embrace life's pleasure, and the jester and death shall doff their crowns. Run and dance, beast of the plain, laugh and sing, and feast and fight. For now, all chains and cages have crumbled to dust beneath. They don't sound too good. Like, they really don't sound good.
なんだこいつら
The heck?
様子が妙
There's
だ
something wrong with these people.
恐怖のあまり気が
They
狂った
gone
か
mad?
いや
No.
兵どもの様子
Men
が
are
おか
acting
しい
strange too.
どう
What's
するんだ
happening
急
here?
にうん
A man revered as God's messenger forsakes his faith, vomiting blood. A man hailed as the world's conqueror fails in his quest and drowns, still atop his horse. The princess chooses love over country and is led to the guillotine amid a stench of offal. The orphan seeks sustenance in the blood of worms and rot from within until no flesh remains. Listen, all who live, and I will sing your praise. Offer forth the malice concealed by weary smiles. Listen, all who live, and I will pray for your souls. Rest upon the joy which hatred and prejudice have birthed. A life, 100 years, will hear the serenade of fire and steel. A life of 7 days will glimmer bright in silence and dark. Run and dance, beasts of the plain, laugh and sing and feast and fight. For now, till chains and cages have crumbled to dust beneath. There's probably a proper cadence to read that. And I can't tell what it is. The tragedy ends, and we come to the third act. It is a sort of comedy, and at the same time, pure horror. What do you think you're shooting at? Have you fools turned traitor? He got his tongue out. Oh, he's got saliva coming out. Oh, did they all get bitten? They all got rabies. Are you even listening? I don't think they are. Wait, but if Cleveland lost their minds? What the heck is going on here? Oh, that was cool. Stop this! Whoa! There's 2 of them! Villagers too? Sir, what is this? Kill anyone who resists. You can sort it out afterwards. Yes, sir. Alright, you crazy bastards. I don't know what's gotten into you, and I don't care. You don't stand a chance. That is a loud explosion. Sweet. He wants a robot suit too. I think they do. Yamazaki! What? Ooh, shot him down. Time to watch the stream if it wasn't busy. Well, we'll be reading this for quite a while. So if not today, next week. If not next week, the week after that. And there's always vibes. Who shot him down? Where did it come from? Was it them? Don't be stupid. These nut jobs couldn't. Silver. Tsuda? I think we're getting names. Like, they're still. It doesn't look like they're getting named. But, like, the fact that each warrior does have a name, and we're just. We, as a lonely observer, we care not for their names. They are still armored warrior. Silver! I saw a flash of. Jeez. Hold on. Is there. Hold on a minute. Okay. Like, that's loud for me in one headphone. They don't rank high enough to get their names in the box. I mean, even the high-ranking officer is still just officer. We had officer and we had old officer. Or old warrior, that's what it was. Look! Silver Tsurugi? Ginseigo! The Ginseigo? Pretty! Question life's purpose, and the jester in death shall lift a spoon. Embrace life's pleasures, and the jester in death shall doff their crown. Run and dance, beasts of the plain, laugh and sing and feast and fight. For now all chains and cages have crumbled to dust beneath your feet. The angel of slaughter. The Destroyer of Worlds. Dang, these are pretty sick names. The Reign of Death. The Silver Star Ginseigo! Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty cool. These are pretty sick names. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. It's time to scorn the eternal path. To be or not to be, we laugh. So let's begin this comedy divine, the stage where lamentation do reign. Actually, I do need to take pictures. Hold on, wait, you might be right. I'm so enamored. I'm just looking at it that I even forgot to take pictures. Holy. Yeah, okay, I can take it. It's hovering? Oh my god, what is this hover tech? Hoverboards in this the year? I don't know what year we're in actually. What year? What year is it? Ginseigo. That can't be. It's not an airship. Everyone knows Tsunugis can't. Now what's that about? What were you gonna say? Huh? Captain, what do we do? Attack! Stop your whining, fools! It's only one Musha! If we attack together, there's no way we can lose! Charge! I'm spitting all over my screen. I'm just so into it! Take his head! We'll be heroes! Yes, sir! Oh, it's so cool! There's so many animations! What? It disappeared? Where did it go? Above you! It's too fast! Rifles! Use your rifles! Give it pinned! My guy! Oh, there's a flashing. Shoot! Where did it? Sakaki! Ah! Sakaki, what's your status? I'm alive. My arm's busted. They got my wings. I can't fly. Sakaki, get out of there! Huh? Iga. Oh, I think he's gone. We're flashing. Sakaki? Hey, get it together! It's coming straight for it! What? Where? Slides into your keyframe. Beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty. We haven't gotten a model of Ginseigo, have we? We just have Muramasa. I believe. Am I right? I think. Methinks. Captain, sir, help! Is any figures or anything? Ginseigo's so wicked. Damn you! Damn you! You destroyed my own company, you monster! Well, you destroyed a whole village, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy. There's a flashing one. It's got the one of Muramasa. I think there's one for Masamune. I did not commit like much to memory aside from like Ginseigo and Muramasa name wise. Like I know Masamune is there. I just can't remember what it looks like. Oh, there's that flashing, anybody. Remember, there was a warning for flashing. Nothing works. The techniques are useless. How? What are you? Drive men mad with your cursed song. Scatter dragoons like helpless children. What the hell are you? Demon of Silver! Yeah, right. Like, Muramasa looks cool for sure. I do like its design, for those who haven't seen it. I would say, look up the Moderoid kit. Like, put in Muramasa Moderoid, because then you won't get, like, spoilers, I don't think. How's the games for? It's so good. We literally haven't even met the main character, and it's fantastic. You can really tell how much Nitro Plus stepped up for this compared to like Demon Bane. I mean, yes, we were playing because we were playing the PC version of the PS2 game, but still, like, just how they're using the everything, like all the sprites, all the backgrounds, like for just the presentation is completely on a different scale. It is technically my first time reading it, but I saw a friend read through it, and I paid more attention in the beginning, and I kind of like lost the sauce in the middle. I know some major key points, but yeah, I don't know specifics. Listen, all who live, and I will sing your praise. Offer forth the malice concealed by the weary smiles. Listen, all who live, and I will pray for your souls. Rest upon the joy which hatred and prejudice have birthed. A life of 100 years will hear the serenade of fire and steel. I can't do it well, that's a problem. A life of 7 days will glimmer bright in silence and dark. Run the dance beast of the plain, laugh and sing and feast and fight. For now all chains and cages have crumbled to dust beneath your feet. Like, I don't know if they, yeah, it's just rabbit. For now all the chains and cages have crumbled to dust beneath your feet. You can really just turn it into, I don't know if this was like translated in the sense that they were thinking of like the song or anything. Which means we can make it anything we want. We gotta catch up on the other screen. It seems to be all the same. Hold on. Just beneath your feet. the 4Kids version. Yeah. It's, ah! There he is. I mean, I guess in this case we are seeing the main character. in a sense. Two stars spiral into the heavens, meeting and parting, and meeting again. The crimson star and a savage wolf ravenous in frenzy. The silver star is mountain though graceful and serene. His terrible roar shakes the firmament, while her laughter rings out like the music. Ears. Each time the Crimson Warrior strikes, swords howling in sadness and pain, the Silver Warrior brushes it aside with the soft touch of a mother cradling her babe. Rage, grief, guilt, and sorrow, met with joy, compassion, acceptance, and ecstasy. The fourth act is this. Another duel to close the night. No, this is no duel. It is a mating ritual, a courtship dance, an elegant princess deflecting the advances of her boorish suitors. I mean, he was walking quite boorishly, I will accept that. The silver flits amongst the clouds, climbing higher into the night. Crimson races after. As the crimson. The moon shines before them, growing larger with each passing moment. But only one is worthy of entrance into the coldly glittering halls of heaven. The other is turned away harshly at the door, his brutish ways disdained by the moon and its servants. Now that's not nice. And so the silver fairy soars even higher, while the crimson odor falls away, called back, perhaps, to the hellfires that spawned him. At the summit of heaven, a silver star blazes, with the moon, a shining throne, at her back. She gazes down at the Avenger, still struggling to reach her. She smiles so softly beneath her mask, then speaks a single verse.
Falling down, ladybug.
Ladybug, comment. Whoa! She does kind of move like a ladybug. Holy! I gotta remember to move my mouse this way and not to the other side. Oh! 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 He finally speaks, Ginseigo. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! I've got pictures to take, Dornians. This is important. This is important. Here we go. Alright, we gotta save that one. That was for the history books, Dornians. Saving that. That's so good. Oh, that's so cool. Man. Okay, now we gotta bring back the text. And like, okay, though personally, they could have centered this a little. They could have made the picture to where he's like, you know, more over here. And then she's here, and then the text in the middle. But I'll accept it. I think the picture without text looks good. And so that's probably how the artist drew it and was not entirely thinking about where this went. I guess I'll accept it. Like, no, what are you doing? Eggs. Eggs! No! 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 This is YouTube! You can't show eggs! No. You need to spread more of those foul seeds. Many will you infect with your madness? Wait! Stop this! Hikaru. Oh my god. We did it. We made it past Prologue. Except we did it because we still got Prologue 2! Never wished for destruction. Well, I guess no, that was like full Prologue. He is not so childish as that. It was simply the only option left to him. What he truly desired. Eternity. Alas, eternity, ever out of reach. If all that he loves is doomed to ruin, then let it, at least, be by his own hand. That is his only wish now. Perhaps he is a child after all. I remember the clear blue skies we gazed up at in the park that day. Wait, that wasn't a good sound. I remember the cool spring breeze that carries our hearts away. I run so far away, chasing the wind, hoping that it will lead me to you. That sound's not getting any better. I see you smiling by the fountain, your arms spread wide to take me in. We joined our hands and held each other tight as we danced upon the green, green grass. I remember clearly the day, the sky beneath which we swore eternity as squelched. I'll never forget the blue of the sky, the time I spent with you. I'll never forget the sound of the wind, the dream we shared. I'll never forget the blue of the sky, the time I spent with you. I'll never forget the sound of the wind, the dreams we shared together. Are you sure? Can I trust this? Okay. Nothing. It's just squishing sounds. I'm sure they were just making like wine or something. You know, they were just squishing some grapes. This is not a story of heroes, Dornians. Don't get it twisted. This is a story of something else. Welch. Might seem sudden, but I'd like to talk about bad morning. They said that they said the thing! First, a question. What is the worst possible way to wake up? From a nightmare, you say? I wonder. Would waking up from a nightmare bring relief? Not pain? Noise, then. A story about... I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yes, noise can be annoying. It can also be ignored with sufficient willpower. And if it can't, you can always fall back on the trusty butcher knife. Either way, problem solved. Hold on. What? Anything else? Childhood friend cruelly rips off the sheets while saying, "Hurry up, or we'll be late!" That disgusting, sweet, and silky tone such characters want to use. Nonsense. What's more, your arranged marriage partner, the hot older woman from next door, your non-blood related sister, her unrealistically young mother, their live-in maid, the priest from the shrine up the mountain, and the exchange student who happens to be a princess have also come to wake you up. Wow, this sounds pretty bad. I wonder, is this like a specific game they're referencing? Or is it like multiple games? Or is it really just going for tropes? Is it just listing off all the tropes? Stabby, stabby. Oh, and hey. Oh, and they all bear a striking resemblance to the tropical picture. Wait, you're saying like their bodies like our tea? Typically, yes. For VN reading streams, yes. I start them at 8 p.m. JST. That's when I get home from work. Actually, that's 20 minutes after I get home from work. Well, that doesn't sound very good for your blood pressure. Even so, if you stop being an indecisive, a wonky-tonky, and start approaching these women with courage and resolve, then everything will be right. It's hardly the worst possible scenario. And you just need to steel yourself and fight to the end. You hear that, Dornians? Don't get wishy-washy about women, okay? Okay? Just steel up and decide. I know you've all got oodles of women, men and women surrounding you, just throwing themselves at you. You have to decide. You have to make a choice, Dornian. Make sure you dispose of the bodies. Wait! When I said steel up, I didn't mean like that way. So what is the worst possible way? The answer is obvious. It is to be woken by the pain of a cramped leg. Ooh, that is pretty bad, actually. Be so quick to dismiss it, especially if you haven't had the experience. Dude, Charlie horse? Charlie horses are awful. Imagine, if you will, you're dreaming of a stroll through the park one fine spring day. Suddenly, someone jumps out and shoots you in the leg. You have no idea what's going on. You can only howl in pain as slowly you rise and slumber. Which is when you realize that you've got a cramped leg. Are you getting the picture here? The very first thing that happens upon waking, the event that you begin your day is that you find yourself writhing in agony with a cramped leg. If you feel like crying now, that is perfectly normal reaction. It is, in fact, an unbearably miserable experience, and the fact that crying can't fix it only makes it worse. And now the time has come for me to taste that misery. I'm on the verge of waking. The growing clarity of the pain in my leg tells me that I only have a few seconds left. My ego is beginning to assert itself. My name is Nita Yuhi. Farewell, my nameless friend. Thank you. Our conversation was a welcome distraction. I doubt we'll meet again, but I wish you luck in your future endeavors. As for me, the world is calling me. The world? How come I must know? Da, 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 da. Only pain awaits me on the outside. Don't worry, I know I'll handle it somehow. That's something that honestly sounds like something that would be said in Dot Hack. Here's our main characters, Dornian. Here he is. Here's our love interest.
Yeah.
Yeah? I?
やってけね
I give up. Exhibit A. Me? Buddhist symbol? Question mark. Reverse. Leglock. What's he trying to convey here? What is happening? Does she have him in a leg lock? I need him to explain a little more. Like, is a dog getting run over? Is it that kind of puzzle? Although I think the victory pose was like, you know, doing a V victory with your fingers. Hold on, my friend. It seems I was mistaken.
なぜだクリスの小夏
Why must you do this, Kurusu Konatsu?
夕日早く起きないと遅刻しちゃうよ
If you don't get up, we'll be late for school.
妙に甘ったるく
Stop
滑
it with
舌
the
のいい
sweet
声で
and
そんなこと言う
silky.
なこの状況
How can
で
you break that
そ
out
れ人間
now
技
if
じ
you
ゃない
know
と断
heart?
じてありえないそんな生物は人間であってはならないと
What kind of
俺は
monster are you?
起きないと
If you don't get up, I'm
しち
gonna
ゃうぞ
hit you. Feed! Smiling like the Buddha as you squeeze the life out of me. Is his voice loud? The Dornic Blue Gecko, welcome in. Is this hate I feel? Sometimes something at the core of my being says that you're pure evil. He's kind of he's very he's very animated. But enough of the pleasantries. I'm gonna pass out if you don't get off of me. You're such a lazy bones, pucker up. Your voice promises the light of flesh, but the pain won't let me fantasize. Give me despair over false hope. Kill me! If there's a shred of mercy in you, then kill me now. Oh, Konatsu's dad doesn't get a picture. Konatsu certainly is fond of Yuhi. Kids these days, they're making me blush. Can you please come here and see what this house spawn you call a daughter is doing to me? And to hear me suffering. You really are helpless without me, Yuki. This is my friend. This, my friend, the worst possible way to wake up. Kamakura is a peaceful city. Even the lively morning streets seem somehow to retain the cultured dignity of the old capital. Well, it's a peaceful city. Nothing weird happened. 8 centuries have passed since Minamoto no Yoritomo founded the Kamakura shogunate here. The weight of those years is enough to dampen the noise and slow the steps, even the busiest people. How can we feeble humans resist it? We who measure our lives in mere decades. We cannot. A mere mortal such as myself could never overcome the weight of millennia. I would not even presume to try. Who can blame me? Surely no one is foolish as to believe that we can swim against the flow of time. The teachers can't possibly blame me for being late. Not when it's Kamakura's aura slowing my steps. Sorry, teacher. I didn't really mean to be late. The city was slowing my steps. I'm sorry. The city's aura was slowing my steps. My bad. I'm free, right? I don't get in trouble for being late. It's the city's aura! It's slowing my steps, man. But of course, they will. I may have failed to justify my laziness, but I still don't feel like walking any faster on this busted leg.
Yuhi, osoyo.
Walk faster.
理由がわからんと
You
いうつもりか
know well why I'm walking so slow.
それはわかるけど。
Sure I do.
当たり前だ
So
前から
you
聞こうとは
admit
思っていたんだ
then.
がなどうしておめえは
Oh,
何
so you
事につけ
admit
何か
it.
につけ
Then
て
let's take this
ああ
opportunity
破壊
to ask the
的破壊的
question
な方
that's
向
been
へ
bugging me for years. Why does everything you do always end with my bones going snap, crackle, pop?
元から低い背がさらに縮んで
It's
足も短
because
く
you
なった
shrunk
から遅いのね。
overnight
かわいそう
and now your legs are even shorter than before. Poor Yuhi. A flash. Dropping the shoulder strap into my hand, I swing my bag, sidearm, with all my strength. The attack is wide and slow, just the way I want it. My goal is threefold. To preempt my opponent, to divest myself of a burden, and to conceal my true attack. I loosen the bag at Konatsu's head, then immediately step in for the kill. There's no time to build my ki. I'll have to use my reserves. Ah! With a sharp exhalation, I force my energy into a 3-strike combo. Palm strikes to the diaphragm. A reverse knife hand to the side of the neck. And a heel stomp to the bridge of the foot. 3 strikes in one, unbroken. In one unbroken flow. The need for the 3rd strike is obvious. Neither of the first 2 have made contact. The reason for this, too, is obvious. My enemy is not where she should be. Whether she was there, or where she was, there is only my bag still flying through the air. My final blow, the heel stomp, smashes vainly into the pavement. And an instant later, something explodes against my jaw with perfect accuracy, coming out of my left low blind spot like a sudden gust of wind. All I see is bright white sky. Are you trying to blind me, Sky? I realize that I'm lying on my back, the street. The sky has returned to its normal pale blue. The cow is about to step on me. The cow hauling a cart of vegetables under the guidance of a half-asleep farmer gazes down at me with utter indifference. I jump up before it crushes my head. That's a good idea. I pick up my bag. And then I jog over to Konatsu, now about 10 paces ahead of me, and resume my place beside her. So they just, you know, every now and then have incredibly high-paced fights. As you do with your childhood best friend. Yeah, and it's very normal. Didn't you guys do that? Isn't that how everybody's, not elementary, school days went? Doesn't that happen to everybody in their youth? In your youthful years? Were your teenage years not full of attempting to attack your childhood best friends? Just constantly?
Oh.
Yeah? I was talking to Ritsu last night, and she said we better buy clothes and stuff now while we still can. Not this MA style, we just shoved each other. Ah, you didn't have aura. You didn't have the aura about you when you fought. You lacked the pizzazz. Isn't that stuff expensive? Yeah. We could play Blackstone cost 1,000 yen. I wonder what year we're in. Enough to live on for the rest of your life? 1,000 yen? Okay, alright, that sounds better. Since when do you only have a week to live? I was joking, but that's how it feels. I guess just a little while ago it only cost 1/10 of that. That was before the war. A little while ago. For the war. Yeah. It sure feels like prices have jumped in the last few years. Are you gonna buy new clothes? Of course not, silly! You know my allowance isn't bigger than yours? That's what I figured. How's the time? Wait any longer, it won't matter how much money you have. Why is that? Come on, dude, use your noggin. Well, I'm not really sure, but they say the material for women's clothes and accessories and stuff have all gone to the army. I get it. It's not like rationing started yesterday. It's something we've been dealing with since the run-up to the war. What I don't understand is why it's still going on. It's been years since the war ended. Huh? What? That's not how it's supposed to work. I guess it's stupid to expect Nobuhara to have a good reason for anything. It's probably got something to do with their business ties. Long live the Shogun! Eat your fill, your grace, and don't stop until you're too fat to stand. Then we can spit roast you like a pig. I thought Agent Catfish was here for a second. Luxuries keep moving further and further out of reach from us common folk. Meanwhile, we're up to our ears in freeze-dried food and toilet plungers. Huh? Wait, freeze-dried food, not so bad. Toilet plungers, those aren't very useful. I'm trying to think of any use. Like, as a toy, maybe. It could be used as a toy. Like, you can pretend it's a sword. You can be a spy, and like if you have multiple plungers, then you can go up walls, because that's definitely a thing. Luxury is the enemy, the Shogun says. I wonder whose. I still import brands, but it's not like I could ever afford them. What's the big deal? It's just clothes. You don't care if I have to wear hand-me-downs for the next year? I can search all of Sagami Bay and not find a reason to care. I can search. That's a good one. That's a good insult. I can search the entire world and still not find a reason to care. You ready for the consequences? Just so you know, every time someone laughs at me for looking like a hobo, one of your ribs will mysteriously wind up broken. It's just the law of the universe. I strenuously object to that law. There you go. You only have 24 ribs. Won't last a month. Are you here? What a day! That's crazy. Wait, 24 days in a month? I guess not even a month. So yeah, okay. No, that's it. If you don't want people to laugh at you, just stay at home forever. But there's a bright side. If you and I pull our funds and buy me a set of clothes, your life expectancy will suddenly go from 1 month to a whole year. How can this be? Ah, the mysteries of life. Oh, so that's where you're going with this. Talk about beating around the bush. I'll give you some money. Ah! Is she pogging? I think she's pogging. Well, that's a freezes. She clearly didn't expect me to agree. Why? Why not? It's not like I've got anything to spend it on. I don't play sports and I haven't gotten any hobbies to speak of. The only time I ever use my allowance is when I feel like getting a snack after school, or when I'm bored enough to buy a comic book. Compared to Tadayasu, with his many and varied interests, my expenses might as well be nil. So don't worry about it. How much do you need? Alright, girl. It's time to learn if we need to judge you or not. Oi! Natsu! Never mind. Huh? Hurry up! We're going to be late. Okay. Natsu picks up the pace, and I hurry after her. I'll never get women. Just get her. Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt, Gundam? What is going on? He keeps talking. Oh, this music's nice. Tamara's Thunderbolt didn't lose because they had too much confidence. in its cornering abilities. If you ask me, it was more that their wing tuning lacked the acceleration to gain in straights. But Jelly is girl too. Just get there. Just understand women. Just do it. Just do it! Maybe they had a good reason for blackening the afterburners and increasing the wingspan, but looking at the results, all it got them was a machine that was too balanced for its own good. Did we just like walk in and walk out? What is his? Oh my god, his voice changed the second he started talking to the girl. Morning, Yuhi! Konatsu, you look quite lovely today. Morning. I know. Wait, hold on. Ah, shoot. I guess it just I wasn't pressing the button. Agent Catfish done. So I've got the 18+ version of this game off on my laptop so that we make sure that we don't miss any content. And for some reason it was off. I'm not sure why. I guess I wasn't pressing the button. I was just so enthralled in these two's morning that I was not pressing the button enough, I guess. Let me make sure though. I don't think anything strange happened. I do not see anything that would get cut out. I read this game has some dark stuff, so I get why it was R4 and D4. It's not. I have basically everywhere except for God. You can only buy the 18+ version. There's no way to turn it off. It's just that GOG has like the scenes of stuff cut out, and then you have to patch it in. Alright, so I guess we're fine. Hey. Morning!
ありがとう、稲木くん。嬉しいわ。あなたも素敵よ。
Thank you, Naki. I'm so happy to hear that. You look rather dashing yourself. But yes, this game does get very, very... It does get dark, but I feel like... I guess some of the 18+ stuff is like rather dark. Yeah. This guy is Inagi Tadayasu. Tadayasu, Konatsu, and I have been friends since we were in diapers. I guess you could say that we're stuck with each other. As you can see, Tadayasu's most carefree, or careless, carefree guy who never had a care in the world. I guess that's what carefree means. I feel like with him it's easy. All you've got to do is not take a single thing he says seriously. I love how cold you are, Konatsu. Every time you look at me with those piercing eyes, my heart flutters like a little bird. Chills. But I know you'll be there to warm me in your gentle embrace.
Yuhi, lighter持ってる?
Got a lighter?
ないけど、いや、
No,
何使う気だそれ。
what do
別
you
に止めよう
live
とも
for
思わんが。
anyway? Not that I'm gonna stop you, whatever it is.
愛の炎で焼かれるのなら本望だよ、コナツ。
I'll give myself to the flames of love. Come anytime. Or love anytime you're ready. Come on.
いつは
Where's Ritsu?
まだ来ていないね。
She's not here yet.
珍しいな。
Weird. Rikunatsu, Tadayatsu, and Ritsu, Kazuma Ritsu. Together we form a sort of team. Not a sports team. Despite being the same age, all of us, the same age as us, and having by far the most irresponsible lifestyle, Ritsu likes to play the older sister and boss the rest of us around. Perhaps to reinforce her authority, always comes to school with plenty of time to spare. And then she chews the rest of us out for arriving later. She's the one who comes half an hour early, but she keeps complaining that she has no one to talk to. I don't know. You'd think she could hang with someone else, but unfortunately, the only other students here that early are hardcore teachers' pets. They never interact with a rebel like her. So we become the targets of her frustration. Well, mostly I do. I have no idea why. No, really. Teenage girl. Teenage girl is acting out on boy. What? What could it mean, Dornian? What in fiction? What could it mean? I have no idea. I haven't the faintest. That said, she doesn't take it out on my tender flesh like Konatsu does. Reach is a slightly more civilized sort. Her weapon is the tongue.
おはようございます、ゆうひさん。
あら
今日もごゆっくりだこと。一体どうしてそんなに朝が遅いのかしら？
Good morning, Yuhi. My, late as usual, I see. What could possibly be the cause of tardiness?
きっと全身の血液が
It
下
must
半身
be
の箇所に
because
集結して
the
頭に
blood
回る
in
分
your
が奪われてい
body
るからに違いあ
concentrates
りません
below the
よ。
waist. For shame?
なくてよ、ゆうひさん。
You should know by now to finish your right hand exercise
右手運動を励みなさい。
before bed. The words themselves, however, are far from civil. She's a rebel Ojo-sama. You don't see that a lot. You don't see that a lot. Da da da. Oh, so wait, one second. It's way too. No, it's not bad. It says wait for me to be doing this, but wait. Da da da. Alright, ahem. To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. Having to take such a oral bludgeoning first thing in the morning can be pretty rough on one's sanity. I'm a little worried though. She's not the kind of person to walk in just before the bell.
ま、夜にあれだけ遊び
I
歩いて
guess I
て
should
これまで一度も遅刻してない方が不思議か。
I should be surprised she's never been late. But she loves to spend the night out.
そういうことでもないのかもしれないけどね。
I'm not sure that's the
夜間
reason.
外出の取り締まりが
You
厳
know
しくな
they've
ってる
been
らしいから。
more strict about curfew recently.
そうなの？
They have? Students have always been prohibited from being out after dark. Tadayatsu is talking about the curfew imposed on adults, which of course includes any student posing as an adult.
鎌倉大番が夜の見回りを増
I hear
やし
the
たみたい
watch
だよ。
has stepped up patrols.
捕まっ
If
た
you
ら
get
家
caught,
来て一晩
best case
拘束。
scenario,
悪
it's a
く
night
す
in
れば
jail.
入院
Worst
施設
case,
送りだとか。
turn you over to the army.
うへー、たまらんね。
Dang, that sucks.
あ、
But
でも
I
ま
don't
あ
think
そんな
Ritsu
の
would
に
get
引っかかる
himself
ような率じゃないだ
caught
ろう。警備の網をかいくぐる
He
この
might
スリルが
even
たまりません
be
わ
out
とか言って。
more than
前よりも
usual
ひどく
now
夜
that
遊び
she
して
has
る
the
可能
thrill
性
of
はあ
dodging
るね。
patrols.
そんなところじゃない？
That's probably why she's late. Yeah, probably. I head to my seat, exchange pleasantries with my classmates along the way. Tadayasu ambles along behind me. His seat is next to mine.
で話の続きなんだ
Anyways,
けど
like I was saying,
何の話
what were you talking about?
アーマーレース
The armor race.
ああはいはい
Oh, right. Tadayasu has many hobbies, but foremost among them is armor racing, where racers don specialized suits and armor known as racing crutches. Before you ask, no. Of course he doesn't race himself. Right now, he's limited to buying up all the magazines he can find, listening to the races live on the radio, and going to watch whenever there's one in town. His dream, however, is to one day become a racer and tear up the circuit.
でなんだっけ
So what?
Tamura,
Tamura
mata
lost
no?
again?
またとか言って
Well,
ほしくはない
yeah,
けど
though I wish you
その
wouldn't
通り
say
だよ
it again.
セッティングミスがね
It was a tuning error.
どうしてあんな素
Why do
人
they
臭
keep
い失
making
敗す
such
るかな
amateur mistakes?
まあ田村だし
Because they're Tamura?
その一言で片付
And I
けてほ
wish
し
you
くはない
wouldn't
け
say
ど
it like it's
そ
so
の通り
obvious,
だ
but
ね
yeah,
残念ながら
unfortunately.
で勝ったもん
So, what?
横丹のスーパーハウンド
Yokotan's super
東京のア
hound.
プティマも結構いいとこまで食いついてた
Shokyo's
から
Optima
ね
did pretty well too.
またか
Yokotan again? It's like they're addicted to kicking ass.
ベルトドライブ機構の威力なん
I'm
だろう
betting
ね
it's the power of their belt drive system. Kamen Rider, Rider, Rider.
面構えが武骨すぎて面白みがないから
The
俺はどうも
machines
好
are
きに
so
なれないんだ
boring.
け
I
どな
can't bring myself to root for them.
同感だよ
Same
その点
here.
田村はいい
That's
な
what I'm talking about,
デザ
Tamara.
イン
You
一
can
つとっても
feel
なんだか夢があって
the creativity in every
レ
design.
ースじゃ勝てないけどな
Too bad they can't win.
良くも悪くも
For
趣味的
better
な
or
んだよ
worse, they're
勝つこと
artists.
よりもやりたい
They
ことを
rather
優先
follow
って
their
いう
dreams
か
than win.
そこが
And
好き
that's
なん
what I
だけ
like
ど
about them.
田村ワークスの選手は誰だったんだよ
Who
お
is
前
the
ごひい
Tamara
きの
racer?
王子ミサオか
Your favorite OG Misao?
まさか
You're
彼女だっ
kidding?
たらそんなミソ
She'd
ないさ
never make a
なんて
mistake
言
like
った
that.
かな聞い
What
たこ
was
と
that
ない
guy's
新人
name?
だっ
It
た
was
よ
some newbie I'd never heard of.
腕は
How was he?
見るべき点はなかったね
Nothing worth
やっぱり
mentioning.
今の
He's
田村
still
は
their
王子
only
ミサオ一人
serious
のチームだよ
racer.
お前が続けばいいじゃ
You
ないか
should take the guy's place.
もちろんそのつもりだ
Of
よ
course, that's my plan. He's got a plan, Bernians. He's a man with a plan. He's got dreams. The future is his oyster. His tone is as laid back as ever, meaning that he's dead serious. That's what amazes me about Tadayasu. He knows how hard it is to become a pro racer, and still he's striving toward that goal. He spends most of his free time studying racing technology and technique. But that's true of every hardcore fan. Tadayasu doesn't stop there. Every morning he runs to build stamina, and has even been practicing swimming, an essential skill for crux pilot. I do not remember why that is. He can actually start training without a crux, of course. But he's even got that worked out. After graduating, he intends to work for his dad until he saves enough money to buy his own racing crux, which means he's also studying business. Needless to say, cruxes are expensive. Well, nowhere near as costly as the combat armor or tsudugis used by Musha, which isn't available on the market anyway. A racing crux is still a major investment. Even an obsolete second-hand model won't go for less than $1 million. That's a whole different level of wanting a car. But we saw two of the other ones. Wait, what is it? Yeah, we saw Tsurugi's. And then, did he mention another one? No, okay. Cruxes. I guess... Combat, yeah, okay, so I think I was thinking that combat armor and Tsurugi were different, but I think they're supposed to be the same thing. And then we got Dragoons as well. Although I think... No, I I don't have an ideal scale. If they were like as big as if dragoons were as big as Tsurugi. Who knows? Who knows? Tadagasu's dad is a corporate executive, one of those winners at life people talk about. That's why he can even hope to make that kind of money in a few years' time. Even with that advantage, however, most people in his position would probably have given up. I can't help but wonder where this unspeakable, easygoing man gets his drive. Ah, the mysteries of the human psyche.
実は結構羨ましいんだ。
No, I'm actually jealous of you.
なんだい?
Why is that?
はっきりとした夢を持ってて、そのために
You
努
have
力
a
で
dream
きる
and
お
you're
前。
working toward it.
俺は努力を問われる以前に
Forget
や
about
らない
effort.
ことがないか
Oh,
ら
I
な
don't have a goal.
自分でも不思議だ。
Sometimes I
なん
wonder,
でこんなに老け込ん
when
で
did
んだ
I
ろう俺。
turn into such a bitter old man? Says the like middle schooler. He's like, oh, I'm so old and bitter. Oh, once you hit 13, it's all over.
普通さ、俺くらいの若者ってのはむや
I'm
み
just
や
a
たらと夢を
teenager.
持ちまくる
And
もん
I
じ
have
ゃないの
some
か。
crazy dream.
むやみやたらかな。
Crazy hell. That's on. That's on. Wait, not this one.
俺将来天下取れるよな。
Look at
ス
him.
ムー
That's
ズに信
on.
じていたりしないか。
Not having a goal is defeating. It is. You gotta have a goal in life. Didn't you ever think, one day I'm gonna rule all of Yamato?
したの？
Did you?
昔は。今は？
And now?
とりあえず死ぬまでに
It'd
犬小屋
be
くらい
nice
は
if
建
I
てよ
could
う
have
か
a
なと。
dog house before I die.
老け込んでるね。
You really are a bitter old man.
うん。
Yeah. I guess a feeling. I get that feeling. That's about all I'll amount to.
でも僕はね、い
But
ず
if
れ
you
勇
ask
気は
me,
何か
sooner
に
or
向かって
later
走り
you're
出
gonna
すと
find
思うん
something
だ。
you want and seize it.
犬小屋？
A doghouse?
多分他の何か。
Probably something else.
そうかな。
I wonder.
きっとそうだよ。
I'd put money on it. I can't imagine anything grabbing me like that.
おっとっと。
Sensei? Sensei, button up your shirt. Our homeroom teacher, Suzukawa Ryobu, opens the door and enters the classroom. Tadayasu quickly plops down. Plop. Suzukawa mounts the podium with his usual brisk stride, then faces us. Back straightened is a ramrod. Sometimes I feel like he's gotta be half my age.
おはようみんな。今日も一日。
Good morning, class. Today will be... His powerful voice drawn from lungs honed by years of coaching the swim team, trail off mid-sentence, scans the room with a confused expression. There are only 25 students in this class. It's easy to tell who's absent.
とうとう遅刻だな。
Ow, Ritsu's officially late, I whisper.
珍しいこともあったもんだ
There's
ね。
a first time for everything. Tadayasu returns my puzzled gaze. A fluke of nature, a heck of a fate. That's still all it is to us. Huh? What?
こうして裁量府が解体され、内府家の大和支配
So
が
the
終わりを迎え
shogunate
たの
was
は
dissolved,
延永6年。
bringing an end to the
国記
Tokugawa
2517年
dynasty rule of
外暦では
Yamato.
1857
It
年。
was the 6th year of Tan-e, 2517, by the imperial calendar, and 1857 by the Western.
2260年の回復
For
か
over
らおよそ250年もの間、
250 years,
いわゆる
feudal
藩政時代は続いたわけだ。
had reigned supreme.
大和史上、
This
一
was
つ
the
の統治
first
体
time
制
in
がここま
Yamato's
での長
history
期間にわたって
that
存
anyone
続した例は他にな
government
い。
had lasted for so long,
いや、世界史上でも珍しい。
even with the rest of the world.
大抵はそこまで歴史を重ねる前に腐
Such
敗してしまう。
success had been rare. Most governments collapsed before reaching this point.
前橋。
Maebashi!
ちゃんと聞いているか？
Have you been listening?
なぜ徳
Why do
川
you think
最
the
良府
Tokugawa
は
shogunate
こんなに長い
lasted
間
for
大和を
so
支配して
long?
いられたのだと思う？
わかりません。
No. I don't know.
当てずっぽうでいい。
Give it your best shot.
代々の
Because
内大臣が立派だったから。
Tokugawa shogun were great leaders.
うん。徳川15代のうち何人かについてはそう言
About
っても。
some of the 15 shoguns.
だが、
But
例えば5
consider
代
the
目内
fifth
大臣
shogun,
生類憐れみの礼を実施した綱吉は立派か？
whose edict on compassion for living things protected animals at the expense of his subjects. Would you call him a great leader?
いえ、
No.
一モラリストとしては
We'll
もしか
even
すると立
argue
派だっ
that
た
he
の
was
か
a
もしれないけ
pillar
どな。
of moral virtue.
統治
He
者
was
として
far
は
from
褒
an
められた話
effective
じゃない。
ruler.
しかし彼の治世でも最
Even
良府の
during
統治は一応
Tsunayoshi's
まっとう
reign,
に機能
the
していた。
shogunate authority
稲木、
remained steady.
なぜだと思う？
What? Inagi.
徳川最良府というものが一言で
Because
言え
you
ば
put
せ
it,
こい体
because
制
to
だっ
put
た
it
からじゃない
simply,
かと。
the Tokugawa shogunates were small-minded rulers.
うん。もう少し
Elaborate.
詳しく。
徳川の初代家康は秀吉死後の
After
豊
the
臣体制
first
内で
shogun
実権を掌
Ieyasu
握、
came to
江戸
power,
に最良府を
following the
開
death
き
of
事実上の天下人に
Toyotomi
なりましたが、
Hideyoshi, he quickly established the shogunate in Edo and became the de facto ruler of Yamato.
関東を中心に
However,
約
he only
300万石と言われる領土を確保すると、
administered
それ
the
以外の土地は諸大名に
540
任せ、
square
あれこれと
kilometers of
細かい
land
口出しはしませんで
comprising
し
the
た。
central Kanto plain. The rest of the country he left to the daimyo and refrained from butting in too often.
その理由は、そもそも
The
最良府の
reason
設
for
立
the,
目
the
的が
reason for
全
this
国征
that the
服では
goal
な
of
く、徳
establishing
川
the
一族の
shogunate
庇護
was
と
never
繁栄に過ぎなかったか
to
らです。
unite Yamato, but to ensure prosperity and security for the Tokugawa clan.
だから徳川家を維持
He
する
only
ため
cared
に
about
必
the
要な領
land
土しか
held by
求めず、
Tokugawa
他
family.
を藩として
The
分割
rest
し
was
ました
divided
し、
into fiefs
その
and
内政に
parceled
も
out to
関
other
心を持ちま
clans.
せんでした。反面城の修復やら治水工
Why
事やらを
does he
頻繁
know
に指示
so
して
much?
諸侯に財力を蓄えさせなかっ
Is
たのも
is
理由は
history
同
is
じで、
history one of his hobbies? I feel like he might be also a history nerd. Like otherwise, why does he have all this just on his brain at the drop of a hat? But while they allowed daimyo significant autonomy, they also made sure to frequently order the construction of castles and waterways and such, in order to keep the other clans from stockpiling resources.
この徳川のやり方が結
All
果
in all,
的に
you
地
wound
方の
up
こ
with
と
the
は地
outer
方に任せて
domains,
何も知らない中央が余計な
mostly
指図をしたり
ruling
しないという
themselves with
と
the
ても実際的な
distant
統治体
central
制を作り上げ
government
たわけです。
mostly minding its own business. It was a very pragmatic system.
もし徳川家康が欲張っ
If
て
Tokugawa
全
had
国
been
津々
greedy
浦
and
々を
tried to
自
rule
分
the
の手
entire
腕で
country
直接統治
directly,
しようとしていた
history
ら
probably would have
歴
been
史はだ
very
いぶ変わって
different.
いたんじゃないかと。
座ってよし。
Have a seat. Just taught the lesson for you, Jared. Teacher, why are you even here? What is your purpose?
大体は今稲木が言った通りだ。
Adorning
徳川家は
Edo,
地方
welcome
分権を
in.
選び、中央集権を選ばなかっ
Yes.
た。
This is
その選
Inagi.
択が時代に即
As
してい
Inagi
たわ
just
けだな。
explained, Tokugawa chose to divide rather than centralize power. And as it turned out, that was exactly the right decision at the time.
ここは試験に出すぞ。
By the way, this will be on the test.
え
Ah! That'd be me. Like, sir, that was my fellow student teaching me, not you. Shoot, I didn't catch any of that. I can always ask Tadayasu later, because he's the one who did it all! What's the teacher even doing?
そして時代が変わり、西洋列強の帝国主義が先鋭化してくると、
So the
この体
centuries
制は終わっ
passed
た。
until the encroachment of the
稲木の
Western
言うせこい
imperialism
体制では
brought an end
到
to this
底
age.
列強に対抗できな
Tokugawa's
かったからだ。
small-minded government, as Inagi put it, was utterly incapable of standing up to the West.
反政時代の初期に行
There
わ
were
れ
people who
た
talked
鎖国を
about
復活
closing
さ
the
せよう
borders
なんて
as
考
they
えた
had
人々もいたが、
earlier in the feudal period.
鎖国とは外国と
But
の
that
交際を
closure
一
was
切
brief
断つ
and
ことで、
focused.
黎明期の最
Meant
良
to
府は
eliminate
国
outside
内の基盤を
influences
固
while
める間、
Kamakura
他国の
shogunates
干渉を排除するための緊急措置としてこれを行っている。また享保年間、
There was
関
also
白
a
豊臣秀
temporary
吉の徳
sealing
川
of
討伐令に
borders
端
in
を
the
発する
Kyoho
大阪の
period.
陣に際して
During the siege
関
of
白が大英
Osaka,
連邦から大
when
量
it
の
was
武器を買
suspected
い入れ
that
るという
Toyotomi
噂が立ったために短期間鎖国が
Hideyoki
されたこともある。
had declared war against Tokugawa. Who had declared war against Tokugawa was planning to receive a ship weapon from the British Empire.
もし西洋列強の
The
アジア
shogunate
進
had
出への対
chosen
策
this
として
path again,
末期の西領府が最鎖国を選択していたら
would
多
surely
分大規
have
模な
led
武力
to
衝
war.
突を招く結果になったろう。だが結局大和
So
は
I
王
guess
政
this is
復古
how they're
中央集権
explaining
国家としての神聖という道を選択する。
this world's
それ
history.
が具体的にどういうものか
They're like, oh, you know, where's the best place to learn about the world's history? Let's go to a history class. Here is the sensei. He's teaching you, Dornians. You see, you think that he's just like looking blankly ahead? No. He's trying to make eye contact with you. He's trying to have a staring contest with you. Can you win against him? Can you? Can you do it? Have you tried? As for how this was accomplished,
を話し始めると長いか
well,
ら
I suppose
今日は
that's too
ここま
much
で
to
にするか。
cover with only 5 minutes
あと5
remaining.
分しかないしな。
We'll get that tomorrow. Yes! Good, Suzukawa!
代わりに少し余計な
Instead,
話を
let
しよ
me
う。
give you a little something to think about. No! Bad Suzukawa!
国旗2600年
Now we
外
find
暦
ourselves in the
1940
year
年現在
oh,
大和国を事実上支配している六原幕府は
2600 or 1940. That's 1940. So we're past. Well, this is a very different Japan. No, I guess it's not too different. Because it's post Taisho era. Right? We're like 20 years out, a little less than 20 years out of Taisho era.
言うなれば欲張った徳川だ。
A greedy Tokugawa.
自分たちの利益だけを求めるせ
They
こい
want
思
to
想に基づい
dominate
て全土を
all
支配しよ
of
うという体
Yamato
制だ。
from their own
貴族院
for
も
their
衆議院
own
も廃止さ
selfish
れた。
gain. The diet has
内閣も
been
機能してい
dissolved.
な
The
い。
cabinet is
京都朝廷は
impotent.
もともとお飾りだ。
Impotent? Oh, impotent? Yeah, okay. The emperor is as much a figurehead as he always was. You guys think he's bitter? I can't tell.
その代わり鎌倉には不堕落山塞を築き
Tokuhara,
周囲に宿坊を置き関東
meanwhile,
一帯を軍
has
事基地化して
erected
大和全土を平営
Udaraku
している。
Castle here in Kamakura and divided Kanto into 4 military districts, a base of power from which to cast their shadow over the rest of the nation. Yeah, I'm sensing some
統治方針は実にシン
deep-seated
プルでわ
like
かります。
bitterness emanating from him.
逆らう。
I don't know, maybe I'm going
服従しろだ。
crazy. Their demands are simple. Submit.
反抗すればどうなるか。
I swear I won't get into
大阪の焼け野
politics.
原と
Two
なり今なお
two
再
drinks.
建されな
Not
い理由
even
を
two.
知らな
Not
い者
even
はい
two.
ない
He just had to be in front of kids. He just had to be in front of. That's how. That's so little stress. You resist well. We all know what happened to Osaka, don't we? No, sir. Can you tell me? Oh. Or show me. That works. That works
近畿
too.
に住む友人の言によればあの町は
According
今
to a friend of mine who
二重
lived
の意
in the
味でゴー
region,
ストタウンなんだ
Osaka
そ
is a
うだ。
ghost town in every sense of the word.
我々は
This
今
is the government we find
かような
ourselves
支配
living
を
under
受けている。
today. Suzukawa?
稲木お前はさっき家康が欲張っていた
You
ら
said
歴
that
史は
if
変わっていた
Ieyasu
と言ったな
had。been greedy, history would have been very different.
どう変わるかは
Well,
これから奴ら
they're
が
about
教
to
えて
show
くれ
us
る。
how different.
すぐに。
Won't be long now. Oh, what a cheery history class.
すぐにだ。
Soon,
す
this
ぐに終わる。
madness will end.
こんなくだらん時代は。
Sir, are you planning something? Lunchtime! our teacher went off the deep end, but it's lunch.
僕は玄米パンとお芋だよ。
What's for lunch today? I've got brown rice and a potato. They live in the good life, Thornians. Brown rice and potatoes?
俺は玄米パンと芋だ。
Brown rice and potatoes!
私は玄米パンとお芋ね。
Brown rice and potatoes. My god. Guys, I should make a Muramasa bento next week, and it'll just be, you guessed it, brown rice and potato.
奇遇だね。みんな一緒だ。
What a coincidence, we all had the same thing.
給食だからな。
I mean, it's school lunch.
違ってたらそっちの
If
方が
everyone
聞
had
く
something
ね。
different, then there'd be something to talk about. This isn't even a struggle meal, it's a suffer meal. Like, they're gonna get really full, but then they're gonna get, like, really hungry in a couple hours. Yeah, it's carbs on carbs. Dornians, where's the protein? How are they going to quench their hunger for much longer? Pictures when you do. You got it. You got it. Kiwi, brown rice, and potato Dorny. Let's do it. Let's do it! You chow down. The taste is the same as always. Bland, yet palatable. The fiber in brown rice. True. That is true. Honestly, I'm surprised it's brown rice. Who are these people? What do they do with the Japanese? Ever since Tokuhata started its campaign to increase food production, brown rice and potatoes have dominated our meals. Apparently, these were the foods deemed the cheapest to produce in large quantities. Really? Can I live in a world where brown rice is cheaper than white rice? I think my health would just skyrocket. I love the taste of brown rice. It's just more expensive than white rice, so I don't buy it. Now, I know it's not cool to complain as long as there's something on your plate, but once in a while, I'd like to have a giant slab of beef.
リツ、来なかったね。
Never showed.
どうしたんだろうな。
Or what's up?
他の誰かならともかくリツだからね。何があったのかな。
So real.
少し
I
考えて
often
みよう。
think about what if I just like bought it, and then I'm like, and then I look at the price and it's like, yeah, oh, you want that slab of steak? Fork over 1,500 yen. Like, okay, you know what? No, I can do. You know what looks even better? That pork. What is it? I think it's actually called a pork steak. Yeah, I get a steak. It's pork steak. Let's put our heads together for a minute. Even the perpetually carefree Tadayasu is concerned. He stops eating and falls silent, a finger against his lip to show that he's in deep thought. Why might Ritsu be absent? He's bossy, playful, and often does things that seem illogical, but can also be surprisingly faithful about some things, like school, for example, as evidenced by the record of perfect attendance that today came to a crashing end. He's never been sick a day in her life, and I doubt an elephant stepping on her would faze her too much.
やっぱ夜遊びが過ぎたのかね。
I stayed out late and got caught in the
今頃留
march.
置所で腐って
I'd be sitting in jail right now. The only explanation I could come up with. It looks like Tadayasu, however, has a different idea. He suddenly looks up after a few minutes of silence, his eyes so keen that I can't help but gasp. Even Konatsu stiffens at his expression.
何か
Is it
まずいことが。
bad? Like Konatsu and I are your run-of-the-mill blue-collar kids. Tadayasu comes from an upper middle-class family. What's he doing at this school again? What? What's he doing at this school? Oh, he's like musing to himself. What's he doing at this school again? Which means he has access to more information than we do. Maybe he overheard his parents talking about something that rings a bell? Konatsu and I find ourselves waiting silently for him to weigh in.
夕日
Yuki. Tadayasu begins, his tone grave.
なんだ
Yeah.
認知はしてあげて
Don't make her sue for child support.
どういう思考手順を
And
踏
what
んでそう
led you to that conclusion?
夕日早く食べないと
Hey,
昼
eat,
休み
lunch
終
is
わるよ
almost over.
あ
Yeah. Konatsu returns to eating her lunch. Too fed up with Tadayasu's BS to bother beating him to a pulp, I comply with her request and sit back down myself. Tadayatsu, meanwhile, stands. He's a little wobbly.
これで
Call yourself
炎
friends
の友
unless
情
you
というわけだね
had it out in the ring.
かなり色々と省略してる気がするけ
You
ど
may have missed a
まあいい
point,
や
but
どうでも
fine, whatever.
つ
Anyway,
うかなお前病気とか家の手伝いとか
how
の可
about
能
more
性をまず
logical
考えろ
guess?
よ
Like, maybe she's sick or helping with housework or something.
考えたけどどっちも律らしくはな
I
いんじゃないか
considered
な
that, but neither seems likely for Ritsu.
そういうことが絶対にないってこともないでし
She
ょ
has her off days.
ちょっと想像はつかないけどな
Maybe I can't imagine it. But it's a we know whose lights of fantasy dominate our every waking moment would never succumb to illness or allow herself to be roped into chores. If I never succumb to illness, that'd be really cool. But then I can't think of any other explanation. Well, even if something is up, we're not going to get anywhere debating it amongst ourselves.
放課後様子見に行ってみるか
We check out her after school?
そうね
Why
私
not?
は問題な
I've
し
got no, I've got no plans. How about you, Tadayasu?
もちろん行くよ気にかかるしね
Of
それ
course
に
I'll
僕な
go.
らいざとなれ
I
ば
want to
融
know
通の
what's
利く
going
産婦
on.
人科を紹介
And
で
if
きる
worse
し
comes to worse, I know a discreet bit.
これ以上そのネタを引っ張るとどうして
Next
か
time
お前
you
の
go
中指骨が
there,
一
your
本ずつ
fingers
減
are
ってい
gonna
くという
start
クリス
flying
の
off
粉圧的破壊現象が勃発する
one
んだが
of
それ
those
でもいいか
Konatsu-style spontaneous dismemberment events. Why are they? Why?
おか
Why
し
are
い
they
な
fight?
僕的には完璧な論理的秘訣で説明すると
Are they in some
夕
sort
日
of?
どう頑張っても僕の小指に90度以
I don't
上
know,
の
like,
角度
today-
を取らせるのは無理だと思うしなんかすごく痛いよ
Are they part of some like martial arts group or something? Like, why are they so good at fighting earlier? We still do not have an answer. That's strange. I'm sure it's the only possible explanation. If you'll let me elaborate, Yuki, I don't think pinkies are meant to be bent past 90
って
degrees.
いうかそんなことよりも
There's
決定的に
something I
見過ご
should
して
be
は
doing
ならない
here.
要素が忠康の発言の中にあったような気がするんだけど
Or
気の
is
せい
it
か
my
しら
imagination?
いや小夏それは忘れろ
That's
忘れる
right, just forget everything you heard. Our plans settled. Never mind what happened along the way. The three of us get back to our lunch.
夕日中区間で食べなさい
Thoroughly. Or swallowing.
早く食えっつったろうが
You just told me to eat! You just told me to
両
hurry!
立するのよ顎の
So do
高
both.
速回転で
Come on, move your jaw faster.
俺のガラスの顎にあんまり無茶を
You
言う
know,
な
I broke this thing
お先生
going 10 rounds with the heavyweight champ. Don't ask me to... Mr. Suzukawa? The instant the name Suzukawa leaves my lips, Konatsu spins 180 degrees, chair and all.
すごいクルビット並みだね今の
Dang, she just pulled a cool bit.
関節部にボールベアリングでも
It's
積ん
got
で
a
るんじゃ
ball
ないか
bearing
こいつ
for joints.
鈴鹿
Oh, that's cute! Mr. Suzukawa! Is there something I can do for you?
うん
Oh, he's actually there. I thought they just pulled her leg. Yes. Suzukawa is standing motionless, his arm raised like he was about to say hello. Konatsu's inhumane maneuvers must have shorted his brain for a second.
悪いな食事中に
Sorry to interrupt your lunch. Oh.
こんな豚野郎どもと顔を付き合わせての食事にはもう飽き飽きしていたところでしたうっささツイートどうぞ
I think she may have a crush on her. Maybe. Oh, it's fine. I was just getting tired of speaking to these swine. Please, have a seat. Or need to have a... Yeah, like, why is his shirt so open? What is he doing?
いや席がないだろ
There are no seats.
じゃああんた机になりなさい。ただやすは椅子。
Then you can be the desk and Tadayasu can be the chair.
どんな教育現場だそれ
When did the school become an SM club?
ああいや
Oh,
食事はも
don't
う済ま
mind
せた
me.
から
I've already eaten.
手ぶらなんですから見
Obviously,
ればわか
since
り
you're
ま
not
す
carrying a lunchbox.
分かってないのはノーズイが瞬
This
間
is
的
the
に
only
納
one
豆
who
喧嘩した
didn't
その女だ
realize
けです
since her brains turned to Naruto the second you arrived. What can I do for
ご
you?
用事が
Nothing we say reaches Konatsu's ears. She's practically in Mars' orbit by now. Do they know about Mars? Wow! I wonder if we've got flying mecha machines. And again, I guess we had airplanes, but we couldn't go to the moon for a while. But these flying machines are different. Surely they can go to the moon. Nothing we yeah, okay.
風間のことなんだが
About Kazama.
花やしが何か
What did that coconut crab do this time?
いやし
Coconut crab?
聞き流してください
Please just ignore her. Dang, I'm such a good friend.
今日どうして欠席したか
You
聞いてい
know
るか
why she's absent today.
いいえそれが全く
We
さっ
have
ぱり
no idea.
ちょうどさっきまでその
We
こと
were
を
just
話していたところ
discussing
で
that actually.
そうか
Let's see. So Suzuka was worried too. Guess it's no surprise. Mitsu is famous for being the only delinquent with a perfect attendance.
最後に見たのはいつだ
When was the last time you saw her?
昨日の夕
Last
方
night?
6時頃ですね
Around 6?
確か昨日
They
は
had a puppet
八
show
幡
at
宮で人形劇を見
八幡 Shrine.
てそこで解散したのよね
Konatsu recalls. Wait, Konatsu recalls, staring at the ceiling. Faculties appeared to have recovered, if slowly. Then we slid
俺
up.
と小夏は家に帰って
That's when I headed home.
僕は少しリツと一緒にい
I
たけ
hung
ど
out with Mitsu a
源氏山
little
あた
while
りで別れた
longer,
よ
but we split up
もう少し遊
around
んでいくって言ってたね
Genjiyama. She said she had a few more things to do.
何時ぐらい
When was that?
7時前だったと思う
Just before 7, I think.
その後はわからない
So you
か
don't know where she went after that.
リツ家に帰ってないんですか
She's not home? Tadayasu gets straight to the heart of the matter. Of course, if Suzuka was asking us, that can only mean,
風間の近所に住んでいる大松に聞いたところでは
according to the neighbor,
少なく
she
とも朝
wasn't.
の時点では
there
帰宅
this
していなかったようだ
She might be
今
back
は
by
わから
now,
ない
but
電話して聞いてみればどうです
can't you phone her house?
風間の家には電話がな
They
い
don't have a phone.
っていうかそんなもんがあるのはお前の家だけだろ
You're the only one around here with a phone. He's a rich boy, man. That's why he can afford to have so many hobbies. He's got all the money in the world.
そっかどうりで全く役に立たないとは思った
I don't get much use out of it.
間抜けな会話はいいから
These two fools aside, I
あん
do
まり
want
大きな
he's
声で
getting
言いたくは
around.
ないけど
But it's not
外泊
unusual
自体は
for
そんな
her
に
to
珍しくないんです
stay out
あの子の場合
overnight.
それは知っている
I know.
だからご家族もあ
That's
ま
why
り
your
心配して
family
いない
isn't
よう
too
だし
worried yet.
先生も今大騒ぎする気は
And
ないんだ
why
が
I'm not making a big deal out of it. Suzuka was pretty chill. If we had Uehara as our homeroom teacher, things wouldn't be so pleasant right now.
まあ風
Well,
間なら大丈夫だろう
I'm sure she's
あ
all
れで
right.
しっかりしているし
Kazuma
な
is a fine student.
これが新田だったら先生も慌
If
て
it
る
were
んだな
Nita missing, then I'd be panicking.
なんでそこで引き合い
Why
に出さ
me,
れるのが
Mr.
俺なんだよ
Suzuka?
先
Why
生
me?
それがわからない
Because
くらい
you're
子
too
供だか
immature
ら
to
よ
recognize your own fault.
子供であることに気づけば子
It's
供で
when
は
you
ないのだけ
recognize your
ど
maturity that you cease to
なん
be
か哲学を
immature.
発見したよ夕日
Oh, I've discovered a paradox!
やかましい
I was just
冗談だ
kidding.
食
Anyway,
事中に
sorry
邪
to
魔をして悪
interrupt
かっ
your
たな
lunch.
ちゃんと
Sure
食っ
you
て
get
運動もし
exercise
とけ
after you eat.
午後
I
の
don't want
授
you
業
falling
寝るな
asleep
よ
in class or asleep in the afternoon. Oh. It doesn't help, Sensei. Sensei, it made me fall asleep even faster. Sensei, what do I do?
Please.
Roger. Izukawa heads off. His stride purposeful, his posture flawless. I can see why Konatsu freaks out about him. And maybe the whole, like, button shirt thing? Maybe. That feels... I feel like if any teacher did that, it would feel like it's a sign for him to be like, yeah, I'm down to break the rules. Like, bro, button up your shirt! Button up! He is, in this sense, a sloot. A sloot. Very different. Anyway.
いつのやつ
So, where is she? Put them away! They're popping out. Lisa's house is in the neighborhood near Zeni Arai Benten Shrine. Legend has it that this shrine, located in the mountain cave, contains a natural spring with the power to duplicate coins. The fact that the area isn't overflowing with millionaires suggests that it doesn't work too well. In fact, most of the nearby houses are modest. The man with less tact might say shoddy designs are dry wood and thatch. Single match could go a long way were you so inclined. Lisa's family owns a small general store. They sell food, stationery, toiletries, everything you need for day-to-day life, which makes them pretty valuable in this small community. It's because business is good that Nitsu is able to spend all day fooling around. Of course, if she really went all out, she could probably bankrupt the store in 3 days. Take one of the big companies with buildings on the waterfront to support an uninhibited Nitsu. She deserves some of the credit for her store's success. Why go all the way out to the supermarket on the highway when you got low prices right here? Plus the discounts. Plus the discount we get as friends on the family. Sometimes they even give us leftovers for free. That's the best housing. They're like, oh, would you like some food? And you're like, yeah. Although,
余り物には余る理由があるんだから
there's a reason this stuff doesn't sell. So he's so small comparatively. I don't think that they have his. I feel like they didn't have his sprite in the school scene. I guess they wanted it to be like they're sitting in chairs and now they're not sitting.
うん
Yeah.
この芋サイダーなる代物が
This
その
potato cider, it's
あれだっ
pretty.
たからといって
Yeah.
文句を言う筋
But
合
I
い
guess we can't
ではない
complain if it's free.
そうだね
It's not. Tadayasu and I walk home side by side, the wind cold against our skin, dutifully drinking what can only be described as a bold experiment in new taste sensations gone horribly wrong. Potato. Or whatever. Hanatsu follows at a short distance.
帰ってなかったね。
She wasn't home.
さすがにおじさんもそわそわしてたな
Dad was a little on edge.
おばさんは笑ってたけど
Mom
ね
seemed fine though. I think back to our conversation with Nichu's parents. Neither seemed to have any idea where she could be. They hadn't seen her since she left for school yesterday morning, making it one whole day since anyone remembers seeing her. Wait, but we saw her last was 7 p.m. Is it 7 p.m. already? Is it 7 p.m. already? This is the first time anything like this has happened. Sure, she spends a lot of time out of the house. Even stays out overnight sometimes. But even then, she never fails to show herself to friends and family at least once a day.
どう思う？
What do you think?
おじさんはお
Dad
得意の
was
場に
worried
少し
that
注意
she
した
was
のが
mad
勘に触ったんじゃないか
at him for
なんて言って
scolding
たが
her the other night.
それで家出
You think she'd run away over
そ
something
んな
that
の日
petty?
常会話でしょ
もし腹を立てたのならそ
If
の場
she'd
で飛び
really
出すの
been
が律だろう
pissed, she
ね
would have taken off
一晩経
right
ってから
there.
っていうのは
I can't
わ
imagine
け
her
がわ
waiting
か
a
らない
whole
よ
day to react. One of Jeet's more praiseworthy traits, except when it's not, is her ability to forget anything unpleasant with a single good night's sleep. She might be quick to quarrel, but she's also quick to make up.
だよ
Yeah.
な
Like her mom's
じ
friend,
ゃあ
she's
やっ
deep
ぱりお
into
ばさん
some
の言ってた通
scheme.
り遊ぶのに夢中で時間を忘れてるだけ
もう丸一日よ
It's been a whole day.
よほど楽しいことを見つけたんだろ
Must
う
have
ね
found something that really piqued her interest.
おいおい本気
Are
か
you serious?
半分は
Half
熱中するタイプなのは間違いないよ
tend to go
律
pretty deep. Yeah, but there's gotta be a limit to how deep she can go.
結局居場所はわからない
We
よ
have
ね
no idea where she is.
そうだね
Oh,
でも心配事が
look
一
on
つ
the
減ったよ
bright side. We can rule out one possibility. What's that?
家にどこからも連絡がない
So
なら
family
鎌
hasn't
倉
heard
大番の取
anything.
締まり
There's
に
pretty
引っかか
much
ったと
no
いう可能
chance
性は
that
ない
she
よ
got caught by the
律が
watch.
目視でもしない限
Unless
り
she keeps
いや
silent.
そしたっ
No,
て
even
身元なん
then.
かすぐに
They'd
わかる
have
し
no trouble IDing her.
お
Oh. He's right. The Kamakura Watch, Nokuhara's security force, may be as oppressive as the rest of Nokuhara, but that doesn't mean they have time or resources to waste. They would have thrown. They wouldn't throw a civilian in jail just so they could treat her for 3 meals a day. Whatever their intentions, the first thing they would do is contact her family.
全く同じ理由で警察のご
You
厄介
can't
になってい
forget
る可能性も
about a
設け
cop
るね
saving her.
警察はもともと
Not like
何もしねえ
anything
よ
could get them off their lazy booties to begin with. Yeah, cops exist in Kamakura. But that's all they do. They just like every other public agency that isn't run by the shogunate.
少なくとも牢屋に放り込まれてはいな
This
い
is not
っ
in
てこと
jail.
ね
I don't know
安心
whether
していいんだか
to
悪いん
be
だか
relieved or not.
あ
Huh?
そりゃいいに決
Of
まっ
course
てん
we
だ
should
ろ
be relieved.
最悪の可
That
能
was
性
the
がそれ
worst
だった
case
んだから
scenario.
犯罪に巻き込まれたって背
Doesn't
負
it occur to you that maybe she was the victim of a crime? I don't think it had occurred to them.
ごめん
I
考えないわけないよね
I guess it had.
いや
It's cool. I know it's stupid, but I felt like mentioning the possibility might actually make it real. So maybe it's time to face our fears. Oh my gosh. Like the hit Utada Hikaru song that was the opening or theme song for one of the Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. There's too many Kingdom Hearts.
小夏
Nuts.
ひとまずその推測は排除していいと思うよ
Well, I don't think we have to worry about that just yet.
どうして
Why not?
確かに現在ヤマトの
Yamato
治安
isn't
はお
exactly
世
the
辞にもいいとは
safest
言えな
country
い
in the world right
この
now.
鎌倉は
Kamakura's
六原の
primary
本拠
is
地だけ
low
に
thanks
いく
to
らかマシだけ
Nobuhara,
ど
but
所詮は比較
only
の問題だ
relatively.
戦争の傷跡は言え
Scars
ず
from the war are
政治
still
は市
deep.
民を軽視
Government
と
treats
いう
us
よ
like we
り
don't
無視して
exist.
進められ
And
挙
then
句の果てには
Tadayasu throws the bony finger at the sky.
空から魔王が降って
The
くる
demons,
銀
the
色の
demon
星
who
が落ち
comes
てき
from
て
the sky,
誰
the
も
silver
彼も
star,
殺してしまう
and fall. No one will be spared. Insego. A shiver runs up my spine. Tadayasu just had to mention the one thing in Yamato feared more than Nokuhara. The silver star. Insego. Everyone from the poorest beggar to the wealthiest merchant lives in terror of Ginseigo coming.
こんな情勢で犯罪が日常的じゃなか
Factor
っ
in
た
all
ら
that,
その方が不思議だ
I'd
ね
be more surprised if
でもさ、
crime
ちょっと考えてみよう
rates
よ
were low. But let's think about this for a second.
律が犯罪に巻き込まれた
What
と
could
し
have
て
happened to
どんな
these
ものがあり得ると
assault,
思う
murder, kidnapping?
傷
That's about
害
it, don't you think?
殺人
Those
拉致
are
誘
all
拐
very bad,
この辺り
actually,
じゃないか
though.
な傷害事件なら24時
Assault,
間
I
連
can't
絡がないと
imagine
い
there
うの
being
は
no
おかしいね
contact for
自
24
力で家ま
hours.
で帰れないような
Even
重
if she
傷
were
だった
hurt
としても
bad,
病院が家に連絡を取るはずだ
she couldn't go home. The hospital. So bad that she couldn't go home, the hospital would be sure to contact her
重傷
parents.
で病院にも
She
運
was
ばれな
badly
かった
hurt,
場合
but wasn't
これは
taken
次
to the
のケースにな
hospital.
る
That leads us to the next possibility.
殺人でも
Murder.
これもどうかな
I don't see
人を
that
殺すのは
though.
簡単
Killing
なことだ
someone
よ
is easy enough.
けれど
Disposing
そ
a
の
body
後
is
始末は
hard.
難しい
Usually they're
普
discovered
通は
pretty
すぐ発覚
quickly.
してしまうものなんだ人間の死体はとて
This
つも
book
なく目
stands
立
out
つ
like a sore
鎌
thumb.
倉のよ
I
うな都
can't
市に死
imagine
体
a
が
whole
発生し
day
て
would go
一
by
日も
without
の間
being
誰にも気
discovered.
づかれないなんて
Not
の
in
は
this city.
相当に低い確率なんじゃないかな
Tadagasu's tone is matter of fact. His expression is always the same. To be honest, he scares me a little. Tadagasu? Is there something you want to tell us? Does your carefree life allow you to just kill freely?
最後の誘拐これはいいよね
Kidnapping
誘拐
then.
自体が目的
That
な
one's
らと
easy,
もかく
right?
営
I
利
mean,
誘
it's
拐な
one
ら
thing to
身代金の
kidnappers
要求をしなきゃ
as
意味がないんだ
motives,
から
but if they're after money, there'd be a ransom demand by now.
そうね
I guess. Konatsu nods. Tadayasu's explanation seems to have calmed her down a bit.
じゃあリツは
So Litsu's
ひど
not
いこ
in
と
any
には
real
なって
trouble,
ないよ
right?
ね
断定はできないけ
We
れど
can't be sure,
とりあえ
but
ず今
I
は
don't
心
think we have
配
to
しなく
worry
てもいい
just
と思う
yet.
僕らがこうしてあれ
She'll
これ言い合
probably
ってい
just
る間
show
に
up out
ひょ
of
っこり帰
nowhere
ってくる
while
って
we're
いうのが
talking about
一番あ
her.
りそうな話だよ
That's the most likely scenario. At least right now, Tadagasu concludes, while silent, only the sound of the wind between us. He said makes sense. Never been one for brilliant flashes of inspiration. But where logical analysis of a problem is concerned, he's the best of us. I believe him, or I should. Can't shake this feeling.
いや
No. Forget it. I should know by now that Tadayasu's analyses are worth more than my half-assed hunches. Just look at the difference in our test scores. I usually get about half what he does, thanks to most of my answers being guesses. Tadayasu has to be right. Nitsu will show up any second now. With that decided, I take another sip from the juice pack in my hand.
それはそれとしてユーヒ
Anyway, Yuhi,
あ
yeah?
芋サイダーって
Who
一
came
体
up
誰
with
が考えたんだろう
potato
ね
cider in the first place?
さあな
Don't know. We exchange a glance and a sigh. There's still half a carton of slimy white carbonated stuff. Oh! I thought it would at least be like still soda-y. Why is it creamy? Or yeah, like slimy white? Oh no. Oh god. It's like, oh, that's like the bad potatoes. There's like one really weird potato here where basically is just like slimy whiteness. I kind of hate it. I'm like, pass. I don't need that potato. Go away, potato. Slurp. Squelch. You guys? I don't think that squelching was heard, right? Squelching we heard at the beginning of the chapter? No, it couldn't be. I've seen that. Don't they grate that potato? Yes. They do grate that potato and then it gets like all sticky. It's got like spit trails basically. It's so gross. I hate it. I can't do that texture. I can't do it at all. I can't. I just like start what is it? Like choking? Gagging? I start gagging if I try to eat stuff like that. Tomorrow will tell. I get to school tomorrow, Ritsu will be there. I know it. It'll be like nothing happened.
どうしたのユウヒさんその帰りが小便引っ掛けられたかのようなごめんそうは私が悪党どもに捕まって輪姦されているとでも思ってたのかしら
What's the matter, Yuhi? You look disappointed. Did you think I was attacked by hoodlums in an alleyway? You did not say attacked. Let's say that.
きっと私が全裸でゴミ
No
箱に
doubt
詰め
you
られ
were
て
waiting with your
肉
pants
分
down
刻
for me to show up
なんてのしつ
on
け
your
で送られ
doorstep,
てく
butt
るのを
naked in
殺
the
す準備
trash
万端
bag.
で待ち構えてたの
Besides
ね
saying,
もうなん
slave
て
around
卑
my
しい
neck.
の
You're such a pervert. New face just dropped. Huh? Yeah, she's definitely got... Well, wait, hold on a second. I was gonna say she has a wild imagination. However, this is him talking about what he thinks. This is him thinking about her. About what she'll say. That's quite interesting, man. It's very interesting, Yuhi. Mr. Yuhi. Oh man, I can see it right now. I think I might cry.
けどもし
If he's just not there tomorrow.
いなかったら
He's not there. Then we'll look for her. I don't know how to react. I feel like that's very normal. When the only one... We're the only ones who can. The cops. Cops aren't worth shit!
何にしても明日だ
See what happens tomorrow.
明日ね
Tomorrow.
うん
Yeah.
で
Well?
で
Well?
なぜ俺の部屋にいて布団に潜り
What
込もうとしているの
are you doing
か
in
を
my
問うているでなのだという理解を今立ちどころに求めたい
Wait, that keeps going.
なんだか怖い
I'm scared.
一緒に寝て
With you?
声だけでそこまで可愛さを演
As
出する
cute
お
as
前
you
の
make
才
your
能には脱帽する
upper
し正
sound,
直にっく
I
いぐらいだが
disgustingly
複雑な形で
impressive
絡み合って
skill,
いく
I
俺た
might
ちの
add.
両足がよ
Pain
り強烈に
coming
何かを語
from
ってい
my
るとは
legs has
思わ
a
ない
different story to tell. What is she doing? Like, I understand. She's got them in some sort of, like, locked position. Like, she's locked his legs with hers. To, like, inflict pain. But, like, what sort of technique does she have? Exhibit A. Yeah, so that's their legs somehow. And I guess that hurts him. I got a good morning. Yay!
私気づいたのあなたとこうしている時が一番落ち着くんだ
I think it's when we're together like this that I'm most at peace.
どうして
I wonder why.
病気だよ
Because you're messed up in the head! Save me. Yeah, it's like a wrestling lock or something. Prisoner 0048? Hello? What? Charges. Murder. 11 counts. Parricide. 1 count. Parricide? What is that? Does anybody know about that on the top of the head? Incredibly painful. Ugh. I mean, it does, the way that Yuki's talking about it, he makes it look very, very, very painful. Yeah, right. Patricide, I know, but parricide, I don't know if that's something else. Is it also parent killing? Is parricide parent killing? Just with an R instead of a T. From Kamakura Chief of Police to Kanto District. By imperial decree, prisoner 048 is to be released forthwith. Or other relatives. Oh, the R is for relatives. Why are we releasing prisoner 48?
0485釈放だ出ろ
You're free to go. Is that Fuji-san? Is that Fuji-san in the background? Richu's not at school the next day, nor at home, nor anywhere. Now it's getting serious. Disappearances aren't all that rare in Kanto these days, but it's different when it happens to someone you know. We only saw Suzukawa for morning homeroom. I hear he spent all day between Michu's house, the principal's office, and the police station. Popo. I caught sight of him marching rapidly through the halls several times. His expression always grim. He probably filled a missing persons report with the police. Of course, there's no way Suzukawa or Michu's parents expect anything to come of that. It's just something to lift their spirits. A little, like tossing a few coins into an offering box at a shrine. That 100% lifts my spirit, like a lot. But it does do something! I'm paying off that god! He better be getting me some wishes. I'll be impressed if the cops pretend to investigate. More likely, they'll just jot down some BS in a ledger and that'll be the end of it. Past few years, I haven't heard a single story of the police doing their duty. Whether it's finding a lost kitten or catching a murderer. All the resources are apparently devoted to helping the shogunate hunt down rebels and root out dissidents, which makes them little more than Nokuhara henchmen. In other words, they're worth less than dog doo-doo! So we've got to take things into our own hands.
こっちじゃないみたいだね。
Didn't come
時はま
this
で降りて
way.
きて宮野さんの
No way
店を
she'd
覗かないっ
come
ていう
to
のはちょっと考えにくいよ。
Tokiwa without swinging by Mr. Miyano's shop.
他に何もないよな、この辺。
There's nothing else around here, right?
少なくとも律にとって面白いものは
At
ね。
least nothing that would interest Ritsu.
となると、駅方面か北鎌か。
Oh, she started toward the train station? I muttered, unfurling a map of the city in my head. That or North Kamakura. I take Tadayasu's silence as agreement. We began to trace Ritsu's steps from when she and Tadayasu split up 2 nights ago. She gets around, but this is her hometown and she tends to stand out. It shouldn't be impossible for a couple of amateur detectives to track her down, provided we're willing to put in the legwork. We've already made some progress. Konatsu is off questioning Ritsu's friends. They're mostly girls, so we figured it'd be best if we didn't tag along. Look at the cars. Here is the train station. It's quite empty. I guess that was kind of normal. The train network is the lifeblood of Kanto. True. True. Very, very true. But of course, we regular Joes don't get much use out of it. Not since Nokuhara came to power anyway. 'Cause you Nokuhara! I feel like we should just call them Nokunarna. This is what happens, Dornians, when memes take over. When memes take over, they become tyrannical. They take over our lives. It's the worst. It's the worst. Today, the railroad is used almost is used mostly for shogunate business. While it is possible for civilians to use it, the price of a ticket is absurd. Better take a ship if you want to go out of Edo or Tsunpu. It's slower than the train, but way cheaper and more reliable. All of which makes it hard to imagine that Ritsu left Kamakura on a train. But that's not why we're here. Okay, where should we start? Good question. Now we hit our first roadblock. Oh. Like most train stations, except those purely for military use, Kamakura Station is surrounded by shops and entertainment. Where? I guess they're just out of frame. We've got bars, theaters, restaurants, all the places need lives to go. Going to be impossible to search them all. I think we can rule out anywhere too expensive. Yeah. Then we can forget about the place where idiots hang out. Yeah, idiots and crazy don't get along. And she's definitely crazy. Well, it's not easy keeping up with Ritsu's insane whims. At least she has some basic humanity, which is more than I can say for some other people. So we eliminate the high and low ends, which leaves us with the places where regular people hang out. That's the largest category of all. At least it's something. So our impossible task is now merely Herculean. Want to try narrowing it down a little more? Of course, but how? Wherever she went, she's apt to pass through this area. Let's start by asking around here. We're lucky, we might be able to learn which direction she went in. Around here? Did the robots make out yet? No, they fought. They didn't kiss, they just fought. And then, well, wait, hold on. They did make 6 eggs. That count? Does that count? I look around. I look around Tadayasu's suggestions. Tadayasu's suggestion makes sense, but we're gonna ask everyone walking by. Actually, that's okay. They can fight before they kiss. That is true. You gotta have a sparring match before, you know, you get into the kissy goo stuff. We need people who frequent the area, not random pedestrians. Like a station attendant? He probably only sees what goes on inside the station. Sound asleep, looks like. Want to bet that he was actually doing his job 2 nights ago? I'll put my money elsewhere with the vendors. They usually close up when it gets dark. Who else is there? How about her? Dornians, I think she's your type. I think this woman is your type. Okay, let me get rid of this picture for you. What are your thoughts, Dornians? She gets a full CG, okay? We haven't had a CG since we started the school children. I think she's important. I know she's important. They are good. I don't know why it's a thing in Japanese media for characters to have eyes like that, but I love it. It's amazing. Bam, bam, bam. And she plays cello. Like, that's pretty cool. She's not barely your type? Do you not like sassy girl? And it's then that I first realize it. Not that the woman is present, that I've been listening to her performance this whole time. I follow Tadayatsu's gaze. There she is, coaxing notes from the instrument cradled in her arms, like a lover, perhaps a child. They're two very different things. You need to separate them. The sound is deep and throaty, yet gentle, like a faint wind rustling branches in the darkest reaches of an ancient forest. Dun, dun. The one I remember. Wait, sorry. Heno, it's the Heno Heno Moheji. I thought cellos have 4 strings. I actually have no idea. So either she's got a special cello, or nobody checked if the cello was drawn correctly. The latter is more hilarious. The wind caresses no man's skin, and so the sound reaches no man's ear. Man, that's the next game, guys. We have No Man's Sky. Well, next is No Man's Ear. Not one pedestrian stops to listen to her play. She's alone in an island in the current life. None will remember hearing her music. Later, tomorrow, perhaps, or the next day, they will find themselves humming a mysterious tune and wondering where it came from. But I have taken notice, and so I am captivated by the beauty of her melody.
お前
Tadayasu.
ん
Yeah?
よく見つけられたな。
I'm amazed you spotted her.
そうだね。
Oh, am I
たま
actually?
たまだと思うよ。
Makes no sense. How can someone so beautiful just fade away the
よく見
second
る
you
とあ
take
ん
your
なに
eyes
華や
off
かな
her?
人なのに、なんで少し目を離すだけで途端にひっそ
Tadayasu
りと
is
するんだろう。
absolutely right. At a glance, it is obvious. The narrow-eyed woman possesses exceptional beauty. Her hair trails in shimmering waves down her back, enveloping her body like a gown of fine silk. You cannot possibly make her presence known amid the ramble. Cannot possibly make her presence known among the rabble. The rabble! And yet, at a distance, seems to melt the background. Rabble,
あ
rabble,
あいう
rabble.
人を探してみていたから気づけたんだろうな。
Probably because she was looking for someone like her. Because I was looking for someone like her.
ああいう人
Someone like her?
路上で芸を見せる人。
A
そういう
street
人なら
performer.
結構遅
I
くまでい
figured
る
they
と思
usually
って。
stay out pretty late.
けど、
But
あの人が芸人さんかどう
I'm
かは
not
疑問だ
sure
ね。
she's really a
あの芸
performer.
じゃお金は稼げない
Can
よ。
she make money like that?
そりゃそうだな。
Good point. The cello. Surely that's gotta be a thing. This is like, this is Bochi the Rock all over again. Where the girl's like, man, I just can't get my bass to sound good. Or not bass. Oh yeah, she didn't want to play bass. And then she... Where's it gone? I can't remember. But she wanted to play one guitar or one instrument, and then she counted the strings perfectly, and then it was the wrong one. She'd gotten the special one that had the wrong amount of strings. Maybe she's blind, nunnally coded. We'll find out. She's either gonna be nunnally or she's going to be Brock. Good point. Can't do business if no one notices you. It's a shame. The music is definitely worth shelling out for. I guess there's no harm in asking. Tadayatsu and I exchange a nod and then walk up to the woman. Excuse? A hand appears in front of my face.
あれ
Without speaking a word, the elder woman urges us silence. That's fine by me. What I want to know is,
この人どこから出てきた？
where did this person come from? Old lady mother goes insane. She's very cool. She's got very nice hair.
いやー、どこだろう。
That's a really good
僕気づ
question.
かなかった。
I didn't notice her at all. We've got ninjas on our hands. We've got 2 ninjas on our hands. Side by side with the well-dressed musician, who looks exactly like a faithful servant, accompanying her wealthy mistress. Her tuxedo is plain, if of high quality, and she has no real distinguishing features to speak of, at least compared to the beauty beside her. Her hair! What are you talking about? Look at her hair. Perhaps that's why we didn't notice her at first. Well, Toyatsu and I are still trying to make sense of things. The performance comes to an end. As the last note trails off, old lady bows gracefully and steps back to make room for her mistress. Yeah, the hand is safe. She's ready to grab someone with her lethal weapon. I believe it! I absolutely believe it. The young woman looks up, brushing her hair out of her eyes, and meets my gaze. At that moment, I am struck by a horribly conceited, absurdly foolish notion. I have this woman's unconditional love. Huh? Eh? Where'd you get that idea? This is a delusion, of course. As any sane person would tell me, I'd have to be out of my mind to think that a woman I've only just met, and moreover one who puts most models to shame, would feel anything for me. Yeah, her outfit's good. I hilariously have a dress that has a slit that's like, it feels like it's this big. I don't think the slit is actually this big, but that's what it feels like. Alright, let's choose my type. Ah, we got him! But her eyes. She looks at me with such boundless affection. Can I be blamed for wanting to believe? I open my mouth, but I'm open my mouth hoping that conversation will dispel my madness. No words. But nothing comes out. I don't know what to say. What am I doing? Why did I come here again? I know. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. You can have a dress with slits that big. You wear leather pants. And let the dress billow in the sides like a DMC character. Damn! No, it's like, it's green too. It's a green dress and it's got a slit like that in the front. And I always feel like I'm wearing it wrong. I always feel like I'm wearing the dress wrong. The tags, everything tells me I'm wearing it right. It's just really awkward.
Yuhi, どうしたの？勃起
What's
してる？
wrong? Got a tent in your pants.
せめて顔が赤いとか言え！
So you just say that I'm blushing?
だったんですか？
Oh, is it up?
うわ、聞かれてる、もう
Oh,
ダメだ。
she heard you. My life is over. I try to make a run for it, but the old lady is suddenly right in front of me. With an encouraging smile, she seizes my shoulders, spins me around, and pushes me back to my original position. The woman's gaze. Okay, see, that game, I feel like he would not write about her gaze if she couldn't see. The woman's gaze has not changed.
夕日、友情が重いよ。
Brother, your brotherly love hurts me so.
今のは混じり気なしの
It was
殺意
pure
だからよ。
malice. At least the shock has restored me to sanity. Not that I'm grateful or anything. Excuse me.
はい。
Yeah, these sprites are really good. Yes?
少しお伺いしたいことが。
I'd like to
すいま
ask
せん。
you
俺この
about...
辺に住んでる学生で。
Oh, sorry.
新田夕日って言い
I'm
ます。
Nita Yuhi. I live around here.
はい。
Hello. He nods and then...
夕日さん。
Yuhi. He speaks my name. As though it were the most precious thing in the world. Oh, he's like the chatters. He's like the Dornians that whenever I say good Dorny to them and say their name, they're like, ah! This is you right now. Motherly and gentle until she snaps and goes sicko mode. That's the best kind. Be still, my beating heart!
こっちは稲城
As
です。
this is Inagi Tadayasu.
稲城です。ところでさっきから夕日がおかしいのは
By the way,
別に気候癖ではなく
Yuhi's acting
綺麗なお姉さんを前にして浮かれて
Isn't
るだけなんで
that
すよ
he's
と
a
フォロー
dangerous
してあげたり
pervert?
する友情覇王だったり。
That he can't control himself in the presence of beautiful ladies. I'm such a good friend for pointing this out. Hey, call me friendship master.
お前もう帰れ。
You go home! Why? He's such a great addition.
はい。友情派王さん。
Pleased to meet you, friendship master.
はい、こっちで覚えて
Yes!
もら
I
う
got
よ
her to call me by my nickname! You're an idiot.
それでお姉さんはここで演奏をしている人なんです
So,
よ
can
ね。
I ask if you're always playing music here?
夕日、その言い方だとまるで他に習性のない動物みたいだ
That
よ。
makes it sound like some kind of music playing robot. What I meant was
ここで毎日演奏して
You want to
生
know
計を
if
立てている人なのかということ
play
ですね
here。every day, yes?
はいそうです。
Yes, that's right.
CPU の性能差が如実に知れる
This
会話だな。
conversation makes it easy to comparing processing speeds. And this conversation makes it easy to... Yeah, okay. He's right. And I hate him. And I hate him for it. Oh my god,
残念で
that's
す
me.
が、私は鎌倉には来たばかりですね。
That's
ここ
me!
でこの子を弾くのは今日が
I
初め
saw
てです。
something. I saw something on Twitter, and I got mad that they were right. Me crying and clapping at my computer when Tsukime says good choice. Clapping, crying. We gotta get Tsukime B. Dorney branded tissues. Good morning. Just got back from watching Peak Project. I've not heard of Project Hail Mary. What is that? I know you and Mikoran have not seen it. And what was it about? That good, huh? Oh, the new Ryan Gosling movie. Okay, then I have seen a clip. Not a clip. I've seen an image from there. I saw an image. That is all. Here I thought it was a movie that had already come out, like a bajillions of years ago. I don't. Sorry to disappoint you. I only just arrived in Kamakura. This is my first time playing here.
あ、そうなんですか。
Ryan Gosling knocked it out of the park! Yeah. How would he not? Has he ever flopped? Like recently? Oh yeah, that's what that was all for. I've somehow heard and seen about him doing the movie and him interacting with Hello Life Girls, but I never actually caught the name of the movie.
残念だね、夕
No
日。
luck, huh?
こら
Hey! Trying to make her feel bad?
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry, I
お
couldn't
役
be
に
of
立てなかったよ
service.
うです。
いやそんなこっちの都合ですから
Please don't worry about it. It's our problem. As I fear, the woman looks crestfallen. I race to put her mind at ease.
別に大したことではないの
It's
で
really nothing important.
それは結構
That's
ひどい
a
言い草だね
terrible thing to say. Ugh! I thumb in the kidney. I thumb in the kidney. A thumb in the kidney stops him from finishing.
そうですか。
Are you sure?
ではせめて
At least
道を
let me
示し
show
て
you
差
the
し上げ
way.
ましょう。
The way to where? Where's she taking us? Don't trust anybody! Definitely worth watching in the movies. Is it colorful? Is the movie colorful? Wait.
道よ
The way?
あら、申し遅れました。
Forgive me, I
私
should
は
introduce myself. She plucked a string on her instrument as though in greeting.
ご覧の通り、
As you can see.
はい
Okay?
流しの占い師です。
I am a fortune teller.
え
What?
助手でございます。
And I am her assistant.
あ
And
その楽
the
器は
instrument?
大螺旋交差演奏法による占いを得意としておりまして、
That's why, you guys, this is why it has more strings than it should. I specialize in great conjoined spiral of sound method of divination.
鬼のようなうさんくささです
Why
ね
does this sound like a recruiter for some new age cult?
説明いたしますと、
Allow me to explain.
いえいいです別
No,
に
it's
なんか
fine,
その辺
thank
聞く
you.
とドツボ
I'd
にはま
rather
るよう
not
な気
spend
が
my life savings on mystic rocks.
お嬢様、それは企業秘密でございます。
She kind of looks concerned, angry even. Not mature fortune teller ladies in your region, in your area. There's hot, mature fortune teller ladies in your area. Mistress, you mustn't reveal trade secrets.
そうでした。
Uh,
企業秘密を守らなくては、
secrets
占い
must
業
be
界か
kept.
ら資格でも放たれては大
The
変ですも
capable
のね。
fortune tellers to send assassins.
強襲突撃専
And
用
you
占
might
い師が
have
襲っ
to
てくる
face
やも
those
しれませ
heavy
んな。
assault fortune tellers again.
根本的なところでいろいろとおかしいって指摘してあげたらどうだ
Why
い
don't we
夕
take
日
this as a second? Why don't you take a second to point out how nuts all of this sounds? You do it.
では、あなたの未来を
I shall
占っ
read
て
your
差し上げます。
すいません
I
あまり
just
変な
this,
方法で
I'd
占いとかし
really
てほしくな
rather
いっ
not
ていう
have
か
my
むしろ
fortune
そういう
read
のは
in such
呪い
a
の仲間なんじゃないかって
bizarre,
思うんですけど
quite
その辺
possibly
どうなんでしょう
cursed manner. I like my soul right where it is, if you don't mind.
見えます。
I see it! It's very serious, friends.
なんとなく分かっていましたけど無
Not
視なんです
listening.
ねつうか楽器を使うなら見えるんじゃなくて聞こえるんじゃないですか
Besides, shouldn't it be that I hear it, not that I see
い
it?
えもういいです
And the
別に
instrument
どう
and
で
all.
も
Whatever. I've stopped caring.
その悟った横顔素敵だよ
Yeah,
夕
you
日
got some great faces. Now you're getting it. You're practically glowing with enlightenment.
黙れ
Shut up. Yuhi.
ゆうひさん、
Fortune teller calls my name. Her demeanor is suddenly
あ
grave.
なたには運命が待ち構えています。避けられない運命が。
I've seen your fate. Your unavoidable fate.
ああ
My
運命っすか
fate, huh? I figured as much. You can't be a fortune teller without a fate to
し
foretell.
てお嬢様、その運命
What
とは
sort of fate, mistress?
わいせつ行為を繰り返した挙句逮捕されると、僕はモテモテ、どんな女も簡単に落ちる。みんなには王子様と呼ばれていた。などと供述したりする運命が待っているのです。
I'll read it. I'll read it. After years of assaulting, is it even a better word? I'm not even sure. YouTube! After years of assaulting women, you will be arrested and thrown in prison. At your sentencing, you will say, I am an ecchi god. Women are putty in my hands. They call me the WOW Master. Such is your fate.
嫌だよそんな運命。
Can I have a different one, please?
ユヒ、僕たち学校を卒業しても友達だけど。
You know we'll be friends forever, right? Just don't come see me after we graduate.
鵜呑みにしてしかも見捨てるんじゃねえ。
You will leave her? And you're abandoning me already? I was right. It was cursed.
安心してください。
Have no fear.
逃れる方法が
There's one way
一
to
つだけありま
escape
す。
your fate. You have to buy
壺
something.
を買えとか言うんじ
You're
ゃな
not
いで
gonna
しょう
ask me
ね
to buy a pot or something, are you?
この鎌倉にいる限り、運命からは逃れられません。
As long as you remain in Kamakura, your fate is sealed.
鎌倉を離れることです。
You
新田優
mustn't
さん、
leave Kamakura.
一日も
Nita
早
Yuhi.
く、今、これからにでも
Today, right this moment. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. You must leave Kamakura, Nita Yuhi. Today, right this moment if possible. Okay.
ご家族に相談なさい。きっと理解してくれます。
Talk with your family. I'm sure they'll understand.
いや
Oh,
離れる
wait a
って
minute, leave?
そんな急に
Oh, what's going on here?
さよ。
Sayo.
は、
Here. The old lady steps forward and presents a piece of paper with both hands.
乗車券だね。
Looks like a train ticket. Not just any train ticket. An unlimited first class train ticket. I thought I was hallucinating, but no such luck. With the ticket staring me in the face, I could get the royal suite on any train line in Yamato for the next 6 months. And can I get a ticket like that? What the heck? It's the most expensive kind of ticket there is. One you'll never see go for less than 50 grand. Not 3 months of pay for an entry-level civil servant.
冗談でしょ
Is this for real?
お使いください。その
Please
つもり
use
があ
it
るの
if
な
you
ら。
wish to leave. The woman is smiling. Still, has always been smiling. From the moment the first note of her instrument touched my ears. Just live on the train now. They only said 6 months though. They might kick him out after that. If this is a joke, then so was everything that came before it. Even that beautiful melody.
ユヒ、
Yuhi? Tadayasu tries to pull me away, but I shake him off. He's trying to help me. That much I know. Don't worry, man. I've got this.
占い師さん
This fortune teller?
はい。
Yes?
あなたがどうしてこんなことをする
To
の
be
か
honest, I have
Shouji
no
saっぱり
idea
わから
why
ない
you're
です。
doing this. But I know that you're
あな
genuinely
たが
worried
本当
about
に
me.
俺を心配してくれてるのは分かりましたありがとうございます
Thank you. I bow deeply. It's cold in my house.
でも
But
これはお返しします
I can't accept this ticket.
なぜ？
Why not?
受け取る理由がないとか
It's not that I
そういう
don't
ことじゃ
have
ない
a
んです
reason to take it.
あなたが
Your
本気で俺を
concern
愛
is
してくれていると
really
いうの
enough.
は十分けど少なくとも今はダメです
At
俺に
least
は
not yet.
ここでやることがありますから
Something I need to do here.
それは大切なこ
Is
とな
it
ので
that
すか？
important to you?
はい
そのためにあなたが本当に
That you won't
過酷な運命に飲まれる
abandon
としても
it, even if it means
捨てられないほど
that a terrible fate may befall you?
はい
Yes,
俺が
My
今やら
friend
なくては
needs
ならないのは
I can't
仲間を
abandon
助ける
her.
ことですからそれが原因で俺に何
No
かがあって
matter
も
what happens, I know my friends will be
仲
there
間が
for
俺
me.
を助けてくれます。
Wait, friend? Friend that is with me right now, why did you hesitate? Why did you ... Friend? The woman falls silent, her expression unreadable. And then, without warning, she plucks another string.
大回転爆裂炎上法が示した運命。
The great revolving wheel of flames has revealed your fate.
ちょっと変わったような。
Did the name change a little? If by a little you mean completely, then yes. But it
私に見える
ellipses
のは、ユ
eye!
ウヒさんがそれに巻き込まれるところまで。
Time to find
その
out.
先はわかりません。運命に勝つか負けるか、あなた次
My
第です。
powers can only see up to the moment that fate entraps you, and not beyond. Whether you conquer fate or succumb to it is up to you.
親切
I
に
must
仲をして
apologize for
不
taking
吉なこ
advantage
と
of
ばか
your
り
troubles
申し上げてしまい
to
ました
deliver
ね。
such dark news.
どうかお許しを。
Please forgive me
今
and
日のことは
forget
忘れてくださいま
forget
し。
what you've heard.
そんな、
No, it's not your
なん
fault.
て言ったらいい
And,
かわ
I
かんない
really
ですけど、
appreciate what you
本
tried to
当迷
do
惑
for
なん
me.
かじゃなかったです。お姉さんのことは忘れません。
I won't forget you. I
忘れたくないで
promise.
す。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. The corners of her eyes lower as she smiles. She smiles and her porcelain cheeks redden slightly, like a ripe peach. Peaches. Damn, she's really beautiful.
いやー、なんか僕
Well,
は
I
大
was
勢会
pretty
話の
much a
外でしたけど
bystander to this
楽
whole
しかったですよ
encounter.
演
But
奏
it was
も良かった
fun.
し
I like your music
つ
a
まらないも
lot.
のですがお礼です。
Please take this as a symbol of our gratitude.
あらあら、どうも。
Ara ara. She ara ara. My, thank you. Tadayasu hands the woman a juice pack. No! There's no way. There's no way he just gave her the potato juice. He didn't. He didn't, right? He didn't. That is a mean thing to do. That is a cruel thing to do.
さよ。
Sayo,
はい。
of course.
ではお二方、私どもはこれ
Mita
で。
Yuhi. Inagi Tadayatsu. I bid you farewell.
失礼いたします。
Good day, sirs. The supposed fortune teller gently nods and her supposed assistant delivers a bow. And then the two take their leave. I watch them melt into the crowd.
印象的な人たちだったね。
They were nothing if not memorable, wouldn't you say?
そうだな。
Sure were. I know I'll never forget the mysterious yet ever so caring woman I met today. Bye. I forget to say it to her face, so I whisper it in my heart. Whisper of the Heart? It's a great movie. It's a fantastic movie. The last thing I see before she vanishes from sight completely is her holding a hand to her mouth, almost as if she were crying.
ただやす、
Tadayasu.
なんだい？
Yeah.
お前が渡したあれ。
What did you
Nanda.
give her anyway?
あれ？
Oh, that?
実は密かにブームらしくて、そこの
I got
売
it in
店
the
でも
store
売って
over
た
there.
100% 天然芋サ
Oh
イダー。
no, because she had to barf! We got in the store over there. Seems like all natural potato cider and is more popular than we thought. Oh my god.
踊りゃ
No! Alright.
お嬢
Oh!
様、あれでよろしかったのですか？
Alright, I think we will stop here for today, but we have to look at her. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm just... There's a weapon in there as well. There's gotta be. You don't give characters in anime giant cases with instruments without there being a weapon. Okay? That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I don't. She's very beautiful. She's very pretty. Huh. But we have more important things to do, which is it is Boe. Save complete. And then you turn a title now. You're a mess. Whoa! Oh man. Oh man. We got the crazy battle in the beginning. And then we started childhood art. And then we have started childhood art. The days of adolescence. I think it was a good start. We haven't seen the entirety of the childhood adolescence arc. We gotta get through that, I feel like, to really get to the main game. But it's coming, Dornians. It's coming. The first fight, it was good. It was good. All that reading makes me want brown rice and potatoes for something. We've been talking about milk a lot at work recently. I just wanting to like buy noodles of milk and just drink it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll. But yes, we will continue Full Metal Daemon Muramasa next week. We shall indeed. I'm very looking forward to it. I'm super looking forward to it. We met a cutie. We met a cutie. Yes, that'll be all. That'll be all for today, so let's get out of here. This button. Let me quit so I don't have two musics going on. We did not have any 18 plus stuff, but I do still have it on the side, Dorny. Don't you worry. We actually sing here as well. Save complete. Thanks for no eggs. No. Well, we did see eggs. That's the thing. That's the funny thing. We saw 6. We saw 6 whole eggs. Is that gonna be an egg seed? Do we get 6 egg seeds? We're gonna have to count. We're gonna have to count if there's gonna be 6 egg seeds for the 6 eggs that they showed on screen. They turned something into eggs. There were 6 eggs on screen, I'm pretty sure. Now we have to see if we get 6 egg seeds. We gotta count. But let's see, what do we got for this weekend? Tomorrow we will be playing Gundam side stories over on Twitch. And then the day after that, I guess it's today for some of you. It's today for all of us. Wait, nope. The sea people that are the sea people. They're still in yesterday. So this weekend basically is Gundam side stories, and then the special mission. A special mission. I don't think the special mission will go long. Right? I don't think it'll be a long stream kind of day. Or just a heads up in that sense. So until next time, Dornians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, let's gimme.